Hello. Guess who's... Okay. Guess who's back? That was a little bit fast there. Goddamn, almost? Oh, that was too fast. Way too fast. Hello, how are you guys doing on this fine... What is it, Saturday? Saturday. Hello, hello. And Stupia, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in the raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. You feeling shit, Beam? Yeah, I know, I heard. I heard you're not feeling that well. I heard. Are you a bit stinky, so you pulled up power wash? I don't know, like something is wrong. There are two people with the same color. Is that Shadow Clone Jutsu? Is that some Shadow Clone Jutsu stuff going on? There are even three people with the same color. No, that's not correct. Oh no, it's only two people. It's only two people with the same color, never mind. But yeah, that doesn't seem right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, welcome, everyone. Welcome in. And Catfish. Catfish, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Catfish. Hope you're having a good day. And hope you have good cake. And just a relaxing time, a good time. Happy birthday to you. And also, Catfish, thank you for all the stuff you do in the community. Thank you for all the stuff you do for us, particularly. And to celebrate that, we're gonna wear the Catfish layered for today. I hope I saved it. I hope I saved it. But I think I did. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. I think I did. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I did save it. There you go. I do have it. I didn't have cake. I have all the special people. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, but do get cake. Get cake. Yeah, for today, we're gonna have Catfish layered on to celebrate that a little bit. And to say thank you as well for all the good stuff Catfish is doing. So, thank you very much. And enjoy your day. I hope it's going to be a good one. I like Catfish cake. Yeah, maybe you should have asked Valky. Valky could have made you a really good cake. Valky could have done that. There's Beam here? Yes. Beam is still not feeling that great, he said. Mori, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, happy birthday, Cat. Right. With that... Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. The Catfish squad is here. Look at that. That's cool. That's awesome. And Alzok. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. There you go. Catfish squad is here. Isn't that nice? With all the wishes. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. What are the legs? Omega. Omega legs. Those are the ones. I mean, I can show you actually. The layered is basically this. There you go. That is the layered for Catfish. Even Stoopy is having Catfish armor. Goddamn. Goddamn, even Stoopy. Damn. That's nice. I don't know what to look at. Look at one Catfish verse. Look at one of them. You know, there's gonna be Catfish lobby today. But yeah. Of course, we're gonna do more wilds. Right? So if you wanna hop in, !ID or Lobedy is pinned. Both on Twitch and YouTube. So feel free to join. Well, we're gonna do some nice quests. So it's like Ditto, he has everyone layered. Yeah, I think like normal people ask for more loadout slots, still be asking for more layout loadout slots. You know, you're not the same. We are not the same. That's what it is. Gaudi, you have the wrong legs. Yeah, Gaudi has the male legs, not the female ones. Hiya. Hiya, Gaudi, you need the heels. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gaudi doesn't have the heels on. You guys started a band together? No, it's Catfish's birthday, Kitsuki. So that's why we are celebrating with the Catfish layered. That's why. I did a lot of layers. A few stoops. Hiya. It's unbelievable. I want more slots in general. I mean, more loadout slots because of the variety we have. Right? Because of that. And yeah, we need a bigger equipment box. Like, that's for sure. That's for sure. We need that. Like, definitely we need a bigger equipment box. Because if you wanna craft everything and then you still wanna charm farm, it's a pain in the ass. Right? Your box goes full so quickly. And with more armors coming out, especially in Master Rank, yeah, it's gonna be pain. So we need a bigger equipment box. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright. I guess we can get started. And we're gonna spin the monster wheel for Warren for the warm-up. And let's see what we get. Happy birthday to them. Yeah, Catfish is here. Catfish is here. 80 of Duna with light bowgun. Oh, that's gonna be pain in the ass. That's gonna be pain. But it is what it is. Of course, we're gonna do 10-star. 10-star Duna. I guess we're gonna do Element, right? Element LPG. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. This one. And we need this. There you go. Elemental loadout. Okay. Time to show off Maya Walker. Maya Walker, Schmaya Walker, who even needs that? Just evade. Just get out of the way. There we go. Grab all of those. Let the Poogie drown. Nice. Nice. I need flash pots. 13 minutes food buff should be enough, right? Should be enough for 80 of Duna. I would think so. I need a Steve plate. I have a Steve that doesn't have a plate, but I have one in the arena with like 9 or 12 valuable materials. A really good one for farming. I have that. But if Kushiro has a Seregios with a guaranteed plate, then you can do that as well. Save Poogie? Nah. Nah. I like that they purposefully put Poogie in a corner so you don't accidentally capture it. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. They could have put in the right in the middle. But it's nice that they put him a little bit offside so I can just catch my fish and be happy about that. I don't have to worry about accidentally capture netting the Poogie. That's quite nice from Capcom. But still, I still don't understand the decision of... Yeah, you can use the net in the hub, but you cannot use it if you don't have that quest active. That's still a mystery to me. Why they did it that way. Still don't understand that decision. Did nobody start in Camp 17? The base camp starters again. Jesus Christ. There are pop-up camps for a reason. You know? We're not playing Rice anymore, where you always start in the base camp. We are one generation above that. No more Rice. You don't base camp anymore. At least, not for something like this. And the Stoopy is the manhole dweller. And it seems like we have base camp dwellers as well. Hiya. Unbelievable. We prioritize fast join. Well, do you have a point? Okay, that makes sense. You know what? You know what, Cass? You have a point. I cannot argue with that. I can't argue with that. That's valid. Valid. Valid point. Vice being posh? No, I'm German. I'm German, Beam. You know that. Flop. Can you stand still? There you go. Okay. You are Gen Z? No, no. I'm not. I'm still German. You're not Polish? No. Not that I know of, at least. Maybe there's some, you know, some Polish in the genes, but I would say the majority is German. I would say that. Right. We do not accept Vice. Yeah, Yebia. Why don't you? Unbelievable. How dare you? How dare you? You're a Polish person in your genes? In my genes? No, but in the chat. The name is Stanley. Stanley is the one. You don't drink, you're exiled? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, then I'm also exiled from Germany. Because, you know, Germans like beer and I don't like beer. So, what do we do? What do we do now? Oh shit, didn't hit that. It's okay, you can come here. Oh, I would like to. I would like to be. Oh, what am I doing? Grab that again. Well, good thing now, Beam. And I have, I don't know how many witnesses. You invited me. So, no more backsies. No more backsies for you. You invited. Yeah, that's fun. Except for most of Europe. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think Spain and Italy and those kind of regions, they drink a lot of alcohol. Like, they drink probably more wine than beer. And I guess if it's a good wine, then, you know, probably wouldn't be against that in the great scheme of things. Uroshino, welcome. Good luck with the hunts. We're joined by donating blood pellets. Oh, that's a noble cause. Can you... Can the guy stand still, please? For just for a second. There you go. That's all I wanted. You get blood wine in Germany, don't you? I mean, we have a lot of wines. I just don't drink any of them. That's the thing. I just don't drink anything. Right? You have to come to Italy. We got some good wine. I know. I know those... The countries have good wines. I know. I just, you know... Not alcohol drinking in general. Really. My wine is special. You Mishu, lovely stuff. Never heard of that. Never heard of it. You're welcome here in hell too. I'll pass on that. I'm gonna go to hell sooner or later anyway, Gaudi, so... There's no reason to go there yet. Right? Might as well look at other stuff. Sooner or later, I will be there. Okay. You a German who doesn't like beer? Yep. Correct. That is correct. Actually, if you're German and go to Spain, especially to Mallorca Islands, You see everyone drinking beer, and if you're German or from UK, you have to do balconing. What's that? What's that? Not welcome. That's a word I don't know. Like you sit on your balcony and then drink beer or what? That's what it sounds like. That sounds boring. That sounds boring as hell. Oh, there's a tempered wound. Nice, somebody took that. Cool. Reload that. Thank you. Oh shit, I don't have fun ammo anymore. Well, shame. I guess I have to go into Not the trail here and use bam bam bing bing bong. It's a dark joke because in Mallorca summer doesn't start until someone drunk jumps off a balcony. That's fucking morbid. What the fuck? What the fuck is even that? Holy shit. Nothing is welcome. Oh, Gaudi died. Gaudi Detch. You like running heavy bowguns sometimes? I mean, every now and then, yeah. It just kind of depends what monster it is and what kind of heavy bowgun I'm running. Right? Depends on that. Okay. Komodo, welcome. Oh, shit bolts. Not like this. When I was a kid on holiday, the objective was to beat the German to sunbeds in the mornings. Yeah, let me guess you lost. Let me guess you lost. Nobody beats the Germans with the towels. Nobody can beat them. I know it. We fought them on the beaches and lost. Told ya. Told ya. You cannot beat them. That's not happening. Why is he so far away from me? Can I not just do normal as well? I could just do normal ammo a little bit. It's probably better than shooting spread right now. But how much am I sure I did on the front legs? It's not bad, but also not good. Oh, he's done. How about no? How about this? There we go. Nice. Where's the Poogie at for the side quest? Mine is in the pool. I don't know what's happening after that. I know he's on top where the pillars are the first time, and then he runs into the pool, and then I don't know. Because my Poogie is drowning now. He's drowning for the greater cause for me to use the capture net in the gathering hub. He's sacrificing himself. Okay, anything good? Damn, crit or convert. Full slots. But sadly not that good. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Now I can quickly show you. Right? Like my Poogie is there. Struggling. Right? He's right there.
Oh no, I have to save it.
I have to save it. No, I have to save the fish first. Excuse me. There you go. See, redfish fin. And the first time I saw him was basically up here. It was back here. Right? Like right here was the first time I saw the Poogie. And then he went into the pool. Right? That was first time I saw him. And yeah, but after that, I don't know, because for me, he's gonna drown for the rest of base game, probably. Most likely. Cool. Thanks, you're welcome. Is Shane here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Would you mind helping me with proof of hero? We could do. We could do a proof. You wanna post it up? You can go post it up. I'll join that. Well, don't die like in Stoopy's quest. Okay. A predator about me with a Vibrant gem. Oh. Wanna join? Yeah, Shane, join us. Shane? Shane, we're gonna need them horn, you know? After joining, he's in the cave with a giant bird. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't go that far. I'm gonna make it easier for me. I'll play some bow. What are? And what else? Thunder. There you go, loading game up. Okay. And then this. Rella, could you make a spot for Shane? Could you do that? Little spot for Shane? That would be nice. 24 pages of wish list full of items. I think I have 99 pages of wish list stuff. Because I'm still I still have everything on there for transcending. Right? It's still the transcending stuff. Yeah. All of that. This quest was actually faster with 3 cards than yesterday. Yeah, but because here's the thing, right? The thing is that if you're reckless and you card more, you still do more damage, right? As long as you don't fail the quest, but you deal more damage in the long run. Because you take more risk. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Yeah, Shane, let us know when you're in. It's full. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Is there a spear? Could you make spot for Shane? Would that be possible? Thank you. Thank you very much. There's Shane. We got it because we were in the zone until we weren't. Yeah, that's always like this, right? You drive well your car until you don't. Yeah. Understandable. It was so fun though. I mean, AT Arcworld is really... I wish you could have AT Arcworld solo in the arena. I wish that would have been possible. That would have been so good. Like, you don't have to deal with the shitty crystals left and right. Like, you just can deal with the fight itself. Right? Like, that would be so good. You know, sometimes I don't want to spend 15 minutes to kill 3 monsters just to get to 80 Arc. Sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes I just want to go into the arena and bully 80 Arc to my heart's content. Sometimes I just want to do that. I'll text my BFF. Yeah, do. Do so, Gaudi. Well, the piss are only for arena quests, 2 for Akuma. Yeah, I mean... Arena itself, like arena, is not for everyone. Right, so it's understandable that there are not a lot, but I do agree that it's a little bit of a shame that we only have, like, 2 that are actually, you know, worth doing. But I guess now you also have the challenge quests, which are also acting like the normal arena stuff. So it got better, right? You have the Kama trees, you have the Gravios, the Raphalos. You know, all of that you have back in the arena, thanks to the challenge stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit sad that there's not a lot of variety. I think World had a good variety of arena quests. Like a healthy amount. Not that a lot of people engaged with it. Like mainly you did it for... Oh, was it for the Guild Palace that you needed some coins for? I think it was Guild Palace you needed coins for. To upgrade it. Like that was one of the main things why people did arena quests. But... Yeah. It's just a little bit sad. But at least we have the challenge stuff. At least we have that. Well, Gold, Soul, and Fire Dual Blades, that's good. That's quite nice. Nice trap. Very nice trap. I'm going to go on a little bit on the wing right here. Try to hopefully get that Tempered Wound, maybe. Maybe. I still have to finish my scouting. I still have to finish that. I think there are like... What? 4 or 5 weapons missing now? And then I'm done scouting, and then... well, we have the idea that tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's gonna be special stream for all the rolling. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Oh, there's the Tempered Wood. 5 hours of rolling. I don't think it's gonna take 5 hours. It's probably gonna take like 2 or 3. But I don't think it's gonna be 5. I don't think I'm gonna take that long, especially when I already know where everything is. But we will see. We will see. But yeah, plan is that we're gonna get all the stuff tomorrow. And I can tell you, as of right now, I think I'm at... Oh shit, how many weapons did I scout? 94? I think 94 weapons in total. Or something like that. Something like that. 2 to 2.5 hours without yapping. Yeah. No, I mean, with the yapping, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer. But don't think it's gonna be 5 hours. But it's gonna be very interesting when people come in and I can just tell, oh, I'm gonna get Lord Soul on this weapon now. And then it happens. You know, like 50 times. That's gonna be fun. To see how people react. And that's gonna be a fun thing to do. Call it only rolls? Yeah, I will have to think what I title the stream. I'm gonna have to think about that. Nice wing break. The reaction's gonna be good, hopefully. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. One down. One down. Keonta, hello. Oh, shit. Hello, just stopping by. Can join lobby for hunts. Got important things to do. No worries. Do your thing. All good. All good. It's already nice when people just stopping by to say hi. You know. That's already cool. And pop. Okay. Did we just get double rock burst right there? Means let's have fun with the hunts. Well, have good luck with your stuff that you're going to do. Study, welcome in as well, and hi. Welcome. Nice. Okay, that's good. Dodge that. Should be a veil break soon now. Should get that. Oh, earplugs, nice. Earplugs is cool. I like that. Shane doing God's work with that hunting horn. There we go. Savage Omega, I'm hunting horn tank, you go CB. Light bowgun DPS. Should be my huntering 666 hunt. Oh, okay. Okay. Goddamn Cass, alright. Can I just do a light bowgun because I'm more comfortable with light bowgun on Omega? Right, I'm not comfortable with CB. Like with CB, I'm not super comfortable with it. But light bowgun, that sounds like a plan. Sure, why not? Thank you. With cat or without cat? Because I have my cat usually disabled. I have my cat usually on standby. Jesus, I have my cat. I mean, it's up to you, you know, if I could use it. Cat disabled for now. That's not what I meant. And Ash, welcome in. Stream is going well so far. Helping with proof right now. I see Gaudi Panic running already. How to enable a cat? You have to go to the tent. And then you have to put it on, bring it with you. This is not Google? No, you shouldn't Google that probably. Probably you shouldn't. Up to you if you want to bring marble or not. Man, maybe I should. Maybe I should. So marble sees some action as well. There you go, get that flash. Take that tempered wound maybe. Gaudi, you're on the head already. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, we have a squid. Squidward is here. Duna, why me? Go for squid. Why me? Go for squid. Have beef with Squidward. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. No, Warren. No. Warren, no. Bad Warren. You're gonna get you're gonna get into timeout. Go into the corner. Think about what you just said. Bad Warren. Okay. Hiya! Squid on me. Oh! Hiya! So many things happening. Oh, Squidward is dead. Okay. No, not Squidward is dead. The other one is dead. Okay. It's some kind of Gen Z slang? No, because I don't understand it either, so... Horsey, welcome. Panic moment? I mean, if I don't see what's happening, yeah. If I see what's happening, then it's all chill. It's all good. Gaudi switched to bow now? Okay. Dual blade's not good enough if you don't have 2 adaptability, I guess. Okay, nice. I regret nothing. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Nice. There we go. I just know that Chef Uncle Roger says Haya a lot. Yes, he does. And Fuyo. Haya and Fuyo. Only making build applications not going to happen. Well, but she did. She changed. She knows that with dual blades, I don't know, she doesn't like to fight, so she goes to bow. So that's adapting to the fight, no? Gaudi making decisions. Change build, not put in adept. I mean, it's her decision. Right? Kuro! Thank you so for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci on this fine Saturday. Oh, that's a good attack. That's noise. That is not so noise. But I'm Bo and I don't care. Ah, yeah, I do care. Never mind, I do care. Sorry about that. I care. Very much. I'm gonna do some of that. Okay. I mean, Arkwell is probably... Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Arkwell is still gonna take a little bit. There's a shock trap. Yeah, come down the slope. Exactly. Oh, oof. I'm gonna do another healing, just in case. There you go. Just in case. Shane got the wound, nice. That's cool, that's good. Oh, big one. Alright. The shock trap is still there. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't have shockproof in this set, right? I don't have shockproof. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with the guys so I don't stay in front of them. Little bit more careful, that's a KO. Okay, a little bit more. And eventually... Okay, heart rate is down now. Heart rate is down, so just a little bit more and then arc. A little bit more for the arc. Oh, Gaudi, no dodge. Hey, yeah. No! Nice. Dude, all planned. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. There's arc. Arky boys here. Oh, another one. Arc! Come on, ultimate. Do it. Listen to me. I know I don't have enough gym badges. But listen to me. Ultimate. Do it. No, don't. What are you doing in the background there? Stop it. Come on, just listen to me once. Oh, there's a tempered wound. Yes, good old dick twist. There we go. Nice. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna go for this one. And we're gonna restock, so I'm gonna get my flash pots back. You died? Oh no. Oh, 2 people? Oh no. Oh no. Don't die anymore. Do not die anymore. We don't get paid for dying. Alright? We don't get paid for that. We get paid on completed quests. Okay, that works. Oh, Gaudi back to dual blades. Alright. Oh, she did say dual blades is good. Time to lock in. Yeah, we have to. We have to. Oh, shit balls. Okay, good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Alright, just calm down and do damage. You know, put that on the t-shirt. Okay. Oh, that's good now. I don't have any stamina. I have to stand still. I need a little bit of stamina. Not on me. Nice KO. Be careful. We are careful. He's gonna be fine. Rage? No, not rage. He buffed himself up. Convert proc? Okay, he's not Milkman yet. Not yet. But he will be soon. He will be wilking. Ninetales, hello. Okay, now he's wilking. I have flash. There you go. 2 more flashes on me. Then I'm out. Oh, Gaudi, careful. Okay, that's a double one. Good. So far, so good. Oh shit, I have like no stamina. Oh no. Careful. Careful. Okay, that's actually not bad. Another one. Gaudi here. You're gonna get one-shotted. Okay, good. Tail attack is good. Long animation. Hiya. And one of this. Okay, that's fine. The scary attack right there. Nice, I think Shane got it. Escadora, hello. Would you rather be named Mike Rodge or Phil McCracken? I don't know. Neither. It's a weird-ass question. No. I want to get that second wing break. That second discharge before he goes into the trap. So we can, there you go. So we can have the trap fully when he is on the other one, on the next one. Don't go too much on the wings now. We don't want to break them accidentally when he's toppled. Okay, now we're gonna go more on the wings. Okay, never mind. Don't go on the wings anymore. Tempered wound. Okay. Now we're gonna go on the wings. Flash him down. Okay, that was my last flash. I don't have flashes anymore. Alright? No more flashes from me. So either somebody else flashes or we do a rock burst. There we go. Maybe I should pick up rock burst actually myself. I probably should. Just in case. Okay, out of... Nice! Good KO. Really good KO. Is that Gore Guts build? No, that's Element build. Actually, no, it is Gore Guts, yeah. It is Gore Guts with Convert. Might the Convert Element build. Shit, I missed my rock burst. Okay, good. At least we interrupted that. Nice. That's the right one broken, so I can attack this. There you go. Interrupt. 2 more rock burst on me. We still have one wing break. We still have that. No Yami, welcome. Thank you so much for the prime sub. No. Just to save Shane here. Just to save Shane, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, guys, go away from the slope. The slope is no bueno. And then I'm gonna put a trap in the bubbles. Nice. How you guys doing? Doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna put a quick trap right here. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. There you go. Nice. Good trap. I'm gonna go a little bit more on that wing here. To get that discharge, hopefully. Nice. Gonna go a little bit more on the head as well. To get that tempered wound, maybe. That would be nice. Okay, we still have that pitfall here. I just wanted to say, he didn't charge himself up. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wound. Yeah, go into the trap. Thank you. That's good. Alright, shock trap down. What? Wait, what? Where did my shock trap go? The fuck? Oh, that's bad. Okay, nice. Didn't hit me. Very good. Oh, I put a pitfall trap. I didn't put a shock. Oh, well. It is what it is. Bow damage is crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's just decently good. Heal, heal, heal. There you go. Nice, good tempered wound. Very good. Okay, another one. Pitfall. Come on, go into the shock and you're dead. Yes. Come on, die. You have Skull now for a little bit already. There we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That was quite good. Except for the 2 cards in the beginning of AT arc. It was a little bit sad there, but very nice. Not bad at all. Try again. Try again. That did not work. And yeah, for the build, I was running this. Might go so. Good one, that was good, yeah. This was a struggle for me. I mean, honestly, I think bow is one of the easier ones on this. Like, if you play bow relatively well, then that quest is not too hard. Because you do have the perfect dodge. You do deal some really good damage. So yeah, I think bow is a pretty good one. Oh yeah, nice. GG. Pierce coding, yes. For power coding in Wilds is the worst one. Power coding in Wilds is the worst coding. You only want close range or pierce. Power is bad. Literally proper 4 elemental bows for this. AT arc is just brutal for me. I love AT arc fight. This is so good. It's so good. Was my least carded on weapon? I mean, it makes sense. Because the perfect dodge is just so good. And damn, I got 9 battle tempo tickets from this. It's pretty good. Right, let's see. Rapid fire up flare. Huh. Tetrad shot 3 adrenaline rush full slots. Not the best gut charm you could get, but that's I think for some builds maybe. Maybe for some builds. I have this one with Edgy. Yeah, with Edgy it would be better. Love the Edgy arc fight. He's just rough sometimes. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Is coding like ammo types for bow? No. No, because the bow coding depends on the bow itself, right? Like, you cannot just give a bow close range coding or power coding. Like, you can't do that. There is no decoration for that or anything like that, right? If the bow has pierce coding, the bow has pierce coding, and that's it. Right? You cannot get close range on that. You go back to work now? I'll go back to work. I have a date with Cass. What best skills for bow? I mean, I can show the build again, and then you will see. Then you will see. I mean, this build is a little bit special. I'm going to show you a normal bow build. I'm going to show you normal, regular bow build. Like the one that I would suggest for kind of every monster, which is this. Right? This is like a general, good, high damage bow build. Gogma or Gore? Gogma. Because you want to run 4-piece Gog on bow. 4-piece Gog with 2 Scorcher, 2 Ebony. Right? Enjoy your date. Make sure to walk Cass back to his place. I will. Think I might have my best card in that quest. Your best card. Okay. What that mean? What does that mean? Right, this is that, and then this is the charm I use, and then here are the skills. If you don't have a charm like this, right? If you don't have something like that, then use Edgy free charm, and in the weapon you go for spread shot instead of expert. Right? I may took a focus strike at a bad time. Oh, hyper armor killed you? Damn. Damn, I see. The hyper armor killed you. And yeah, Parondi, if you want to do Gog, we can do it after the date. Right, so I'm gonna do the date with Cass. And then if you want to do a Gog, I'll be up for it. You know me, I like my Gog. Okay, thanks, you're welcome. I'm still lurking, so I know if you guys misbehave. Gaudi always have an open eye on the chat. She's always here, always watching. Okay. You said you go hunting horn. So I'm gonna go thunder, and I'm gonna go kutku. And I'm gonna bring my cat. Deploy. Okay, wait, I need items. This. What do you get if you misbehave? I don't know, ask Gaudi.
Yeah.
Rathalos is not as bad as Leggy. In what context? In what context? Cass, you wanna post it up? Make sure it's on 2-player. I'd post it up. Make sure it's 2-player locked. For our date. Let me do that. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow. Effect armor? Oh no, Leggy is not that great. Like, leggy, the leggy set bonus is not that good. It was good when we didn't have any good alternative, because after Title Update 2 and in Title Update 3, the big thing was that Gorma Gala was still a better set bonus, but the Gorma Gala pieces were just ass, right? Like, they were ass. And leggy, the set bonus was not that great, but the pieces were really efficient, you know, with Max Might, with Wax, good slot coverage. But now that we can get Gorma Gala on the weapon, and we have Sorrow Soul as well, to substitute one of the bad Gore armor pieces, makes it way more attractive as a set bonus to have. And Rathalos, I don't have it here, but the Rathalos set bonus is also pretty good because they buffed it as well. And thanks to Transcending, some of the Rathalos armor pieces are also insanely good. Like 1 Wax on the helmet and 2 level 3 slots, that is really good. That's a really good armor piece. The same goes for the arms. I think the arms are also really, really, really good. Where's Rathalos? Ebony. Yeah, Rathalos here as well. 1 Wax, 1 level 3, 1 level 2, 1 level 1. Like, that is also insanely good. Right? So, Transcending made Rathalos way more attractive. And the fact that the Gogma chest can also have Rathalos flare on it, right, makes it even better. There is no Gogma armor piece that has Lejarkus set bony on it, so that makes it by default worse. Right? That's it. Slayer, welcome. Alright, gonna quickly pop a hot drink then. There we go. Thunder and we're equipped. Alright. Let's go. Now, that's the thing why you don't see a lot of Lejarkus floating around right now. Just because Gore is so much better to get now. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna roll 90 plus weapons to get Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, Gog Soul, and all of that shenanigans. So that's gonna be fun. That is going to be fun.
Okay, let's be on our way.
There's gonna be a lot of Gore Soul and Gog Soul and Ebony Soul. And a lot of rolling. But God bless, I did the scouting already, so I know when shit's happening. Okay. Get out of that. Oh, that's a little bit sad. Oh, never mind, that's not sad. Oh, thanks to Shane for joining, yeah. Yeah, thanks to you, Gaudi, as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I have that. Also, we see how bad Gamble is. No. You see how you scout properly and how you get what you want. That's what you will see. I know I carried you. Well, I wouldn't say it like that, but sure, if that's your... What am I doing? If that's how you see it, Gaudi, sure. No, it's weird that I went backwards. Mustard bomb? Yep. But... Nope. We are not doing that. Okay, I have the aggro. Jinx, welcome. Gaudi carried me too, I witnessed. Yeah, before the moment I opened your stream, the first thing I see is you carding. Stupid. That's the first thing I saw when I opened your stream. That is not a very good first impression, is it? That is not a very good first impression. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, Teach Femo's on. There we go. That's Stoopy's whole thing. I see. And apparently coming out of manholes. Apparently that's also a stupid thing to do. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. There we go. Wait, Stoopy caught it? Yeah. The moment I opened to stream. Okay. Ah, yeah. I'm trying to keep him in the bubbles. At least a little bit. Oh, shit. No. Come back to the bubbles. Okay, another one. Aye, aye, aye. For Gokmar, for the rescue. Okay. Okay, Shaman's going crazy. Yeah. Shane is crazy with Hunting Horn. He surely is. Okay, get out of that. Get out of that. Where's the adhesive? Oh, it's on top of his head. I see. I see. Dodge that, and another one. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, 2-player is way more stressful. Is this Savage? Yep. Yes, it is. I can tell you, 2-player Savage is way more stressful than 4-player. I can tell you that. I need to restock after this phase. I need to really restock. Okay, not another one. I need him to stand still for a second. Okay, that's good. There we go. Perfect. Beamage. Nice. Very good, very good. You're gonna get Burger King. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to restock Cass. Because I'm out of thunder. Okay. A little bit afraid of the Spooder, to be honest. Like 2-player Spooder. A little bit afraid of that. But I think we have enough damage. If I get the good para, and we get like a KO, I think we should be good. Like maybe one more para from the little shitters. Okay, let's go. It's on me. I'm gonna pull that away. There we go. Just need to pull that aggro now, quick. Fuck. Well, that's my 4-piece Gok. Okay, that's on cast. That's okay. Nice, got it. Got the aggro. Stand close. Adhesive on. Okay, nice wound. Take the shitters out a little bit. Okay. There is a wound. There's a wound somewhere. I shot a wound. Nice. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. Spooder time. 1, 2, wait a second. 3. And let's go. Let's blast. Okay. There's a para coming. Nice. Very good. Gonna put that adhesive on. Okay, okay. Young Simba, welcome. Hello. Nice. Good interrupt right there. I'm gonna go a little bit more in here. Okay, I have aggro now. Ouchie. Oh, we did it. Nice. Very good, very good. Spooder down. Spooder down. Cool. Okay. We're gonna grab that. And I'm gonna go on this leg. And I just have to be a little bit careful to not get an accidental leg break here. Nice. Wanna grab that wound, Cass? Nice. Okay, that's fine. I'll put that adhesive ammo on. There's a wound on the leg. Cool. And he's done. Nice. Okay. Last bastion now. I'm gonna buff up for this. Buffing up for that. And I still have my corrupted mantle. Ouchie. Bastard, you. How dare you? Okay. Oh, I thought he's gonna beam. But he is indeed not beaming. Oh shit, that was on the cat. Just need to get that aggro. David, welcome. We just need to get that aggro. Beam? Okay, not on me. Oh, well, it kinda is on me. To some degree. Okay, good. Nice, I got aggro. I got aggro. Try to get him maybe a little bit out of that fire here. Okay, cast as aggro, that's good. Put the adhesive ammo. Oh shit, that was close. There you go, shield for you. Shield for us. Okay, good, 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 good. Don't see any tiny shitter with a shield on it. Leg break would be cool. But I don't think so. Shit, I have to get out of here. Oh, fuck me. Run away. Thank you. Okay, good. No, we are not dying. Another one? No. Nice, good one. Okay. I need aggro. Oh, one of us needs aggro. Oof, oof, oof. Nice. Get away from that. Another one. Okay, come on, get aggro. Come on. Bobby, welcome. Okay, nice, out aggro. That's good. That's good. Murphs? No, no Murphs. Cool. Not gonna hit the legs too much. Because I have the feeling one of them is gonna be very close to breaking now. No, I don't wanna get the break too early there when he's KO'd. Okay. Nice. Shit, I'm gonna run out of thunder ammo again. Aye. That is not great. That is not great. Now I'm out of thunder ammo again. Oof. I'm gonna have to, like, restock. Okay, you're doing mount prep already. There you go, I got one mount prep as well. A triple one. Okay, that's actually fine. Another mounting attack in. Come on. Oh my god. Damn, he nearly killed me with that. Holy shit. I'm nearly dead. Please don't land in the fire. Don't land in the fire. Okay, good. Draw. Shit, I'm gonna have to, like, go restock now. I'm sorry, Cass, but I have to go restock. I'll try to be fast. I have to. I need damage. We need damage. We're gonna need this. The large corner Joa Khan. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm running. I'm on my way. As fast as I can. I'm running. On my way. You know what? I'm gonna go power him. I'm gonna pull out the power. What is he doing? Was that a wound? I don't know what that was. But it's okay. I'm gonna get the power now. What? Oh, okay. I was wanting to say, dude, I did shoot the power and I didn't get the power. Okay, good. Nice, we got the aggro. I should be set. Nice, we did it. Easy. Easy life. There we go. 2-player with no card. Let's go. Let's go, GG, Cass. GG. That was not too bad. Like, what, 16 minutes? That was okay. That was an okay savage. You want to do a little dance? Okay, we can do a little dance. Oh no, it's this one, right? Let's do... let's do this. There you go. There you go, Jokers. Welcome. Nice one, Cass. Awesome. And hopefully, congrats to your Hunter rank 666 now.
You alright?
Well, that one was good. That was not too bad. Awesome. Definitely not stressful. I mean, it was okay. Like, for me, it was okay with light bowgun. But also because, you know, 4-piece GOG, I have the ranged benefit. Right? Like, imagine me on CB. On CB, it would be way more stressful. Like, way more. The fact that with LBG, I can just get aggro so easily, it's so good. Right? It's so good to get aggro that quickly with LBG. I think that's one of the main benefits of it. And of course, you know, the damage. Nice. Very nice. My birthday? Oh, David, happy birthday to you. It's also Cass' birthday. That's why we have different layout now. Because it is Cass' birthday. Finally first sub 7 at AT Arc on IG solo. Nice one. Nice one, Nessie. Congrats. If that was the 666 hunt, what will be the 999 hunt? We are not doing 10-star GOK 2-player. We are not doing that. 4-player, sure. Sure. But 2-player, no. No. Definitely not. Alright, Parandi, you wanna do GOK? You wanna do a little GOK? Then Poa do? I mean, Proof of Hero is okay, duo. That one is okay. Because at least Proof scales, right? At least that one scales. But the fact that that Gokma doesn't scale at all just makes it so ass. Right? The quest is just kind of ass because it doesn't scale at all. Right? Okay, let me post it up. There we go. Yeah, no, Proof is okay. Like, that one is fine 2-player. Depending on what weapon, of course. I would still like to do it more in 4-player. But because in 4-player, it's a little bit more forgiving. Right? If other people get the aggro and you can just, you know, go out, do a little dust of life every now and then. Right? So Proof is way better in 4P, but 2P is way more possible than GOG. Right? Like, the 2P Proof is way more possible. Ah, cool. Powandi is in. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot to take my dailies. Goddamn. Bugan cuts layer, there's something? Yeah, of course. You know, go to sleep. Alright, Cass. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. And GG again on the Omega. GG on that. Gotta do Jin for bounty today. I mean, if Hardy comes in, he wants to do Jin anyway. So, yeah. Think we're gonna be fine. It's more so, you know, the event quest and stuff like that. To get that already done. But we're gonna do more event quests anyway, so... No matter what, it's gonna be fine. Tots. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Ouch. Hello from Norway. Oh, hello back from Germany. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, as you can see, just doing a little gawk. You're already here? Well, then we can do the Jin after this for the daily. Can do that. Get that done. But please 9-star. I don't want to do 10-star. 9-star is so much more chill. Soon Vice will say hello from Norway too. Well, Beam did invite me, so... You're not wrong. Beam did a... shit. Formal invite. There you go. Had to look for the word in my brain. Beam did formal invite. We do 9-star today. Yeah, I mean, 9-star is so much more chill than 10-star. It's just so much more chill. Like, I like the Jhin fight, but I don't like it. I don't like it enough to always spam 10 star. I don't like it enough. It's not a bad fight, it's not a bad monster, but it's not that good. At least for me. You know, same goes for Gok. I like the Gok fight, but not enough to do 10 star. Not enough. But what I do like a lot is, you know, MHWilds. I prefer 9 star as well. Yeah, 9 star is just more chill. It's more chill. Oh shit. Aye. Oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. But from a few streamers that you are good with builds and advice giving. Oh, nice. I'm glad that they say that. That's cool. And I wanted to ask if you check my IG build. In-game name request. Yeah, I can. After the quest, I can check your build. Sure. That shouldn't be an issue. Advice. Yes. Yes, Gaudi. Okay. Not too far away. Need to make it a redeem. What? I need advice? It's like my other personality or what? There you go. Get advice. I mean, we could rename the check my build redeem. We could rename that. What do you think about the Draco set bonus? It's not that great. Not that great. The armor pieces are nice, but the set bonus itself, like in isolation, it's not good. In isolation, it's just not good. Not at all. The main thing that makes it ass is the cooldown. The force cooldown it has. Right? Because you activate Azure Bolt, it's active for like, what, 20 seconds on level 1? And then it has a force cooldown of 30 seconds. So the main thing is that you get 15% affinity with an uptime of like, what, 40%? 35? Realistically. Right? So, yeah, it's in isolation, it's just not good. Right? The armor pieces are not bad, but the very big problem right now is that Gore is way more attractive when it comes to the set bonus itself, because it has a way better uptime and it gives you way more affinity if you start an antivirus, which at this point is not that hard anymore. Having 3 level 1 slots, that's not an issue for most builds. And you now have the Nadia armor as well. That also helps the Gore set bonus, because the Gore armor pieces themselves are not that great. But the Sororel is actually quite good. Like the helmet with 1 level of burst, with a level 3, level 2, level 1. That one is really good. I think the coil is not too bad, the legs are not too bad. Like, Sororel armor in general is pretty good. Right? Yeah. And that's basically it. God gives affinity? No, Gore. Gore Magala. The Gore Magala set bonus is the better one. Fuck. Gore Magala. Right? That's the better set bonus for affinity. That's the better one. You know? And they got right into a corporate right range for speedrunning on an SNS build. And coming up with my friend isn't amazing. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of support builds in general. Right? But you're probably gonna have to sacrifice something. Now, you have to sacrifice something. Right? Because either you need a bunch of level 1 slots to get all of that stuff, or you need to go for a different armor piece. So there's something you have to get rid of. And since I'm not really into support builds, I don't have any of them. I don't have any support builds that I could show you. Right? I think the better way to support people is just bring Dust of Life. I think that's the better way to do it, because Dust of Life, you don't need any specific skill. It heals the whole party. Right? I think that's the better way to do it. And yeah, other than that, I mean, you can use the set searcher. Right? You can use that if you want to, with exclamation mark database, and then you just click on the link for the set searcher. And you put in all the skills you want, all the set armor and everything that you want to have. You click on search, and if there's anything coming up, then you have a build. If there's nothing coming up, then you have to tweak a little bit. Oh, you got this already. I see this Shrek's build for GOG when I'm done, yeah. Is it worth going for 4-piece set bonus of gore? No. Generally, 2-piece gore is enough because you want the affinity from it. Right? And like I said before, because the gore armor pieces are not that good, most of the time is kinda worthless to go for 4 gore. You would rather go for 2 gore, and then depending on the weapon, you can go for 2 GOG. You can go for Lord Soul, you can go for Scorcher, you can go for Ebony, you can go for full gore. Yeah, 2 gore is way better. And if I show you this build that I'm running right now, that's also 2-piece gore. Right, 1 gore on the weapon, 1 Soul that has gore on it, and then 2-piece GOG. Right, with Rathalos, which means I have Scorcher as well. And the Ladracus piece right here is not because of the set bonus. That's because it's just very good efficiently. Right? 2 level 2 slots, 1 level 1, Wax, Max Might. It's just a really good armor piece. Right? So I have Scorcher, Black Eclipse, and Mutual Hostility. With only Gormagala on the weapon. And I'm still hitting like 90, 100% affinity. Right? That's why. Oh, that was a little bit close right there. Yeah, the puddle got me. The puddle got me right there. I'm gonna need to deal damage here. Okay. Gonna heal now. Yeah, no counter for me. Oh, that's actually a good attack. That is actually a good attack for me. Still gonna do some healing here. Because he's gonna flop. Okay. Doing crit boost 3 and crit boost 5 is huge. Why, yeah, isn't it 6%? 6% more crit damage, and yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Mind if I join Jin for Hardy today? I don't mind it at all, Nobby, no. I don't mind it at all. Oh my god. Dude, I'm playing so bad on this right now. I'm playing pretty bad on this. You have to focus more. Only 141 armor pieces left so I can get all armor parts. Nice. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do one of those. Perfection. Probably, yeah, no Nova yet. But he's gonna fly. Yep. Flying. Oh, nice. That's not bad. Actually, I would like to join Hardy Jin too. Okay. So we already have our team then for the Jin. We have Vapory, Nobby, Hardy, and I. I guess we have the team already together. Not bad. Saber, welcome. Too far away? Yeah, too far away. Shame. Probably Nova though now. Yep. I knew it. Korva, welcome. If I was hitting 400 at highest damage, I'm at 800 on a good hit zone. Well, that's good. That is good. There we go. Yeah, but before we do the Jin, I'm gonna show the set again, right? In a little bit more time, and I'm gonna check the build. That IG build. Oh, nice. A little bit sharpen. Okay. I'm gonna get the tail cut now, probably. Don't like that the tail is so swiggly, swoggly after Nova. A little bit hard to hit. Tail cut. And bop. There you go. Cool. Slow motion tail cut. Alright, that's fine. It's a good beam. Oh, careful now. Oh, he's flying. It's flying. Flying bastard. Okay. I have to look if there are more pimples around. There is one. There's one pimple on his back. Not sure if there's any more. Any more pimples? I don't see any right now. Not on the throat. I'm not hitting. Oh, on the wing, on the wing. I see it. I see it on the wing. Gonna have to destroy that one at least. Now, if we don't get the one on the back, that's fine. But at least the one on the wing should be doable. Go away from that. Yeah, I know your little tricks. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the gawks. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Nice. Okay, no topples. 600. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I saw the opportunity to do a zero sum and I took it. I saw it and I thought to myself, let's try, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, probably Nova soon now. Don't think we can quickly kill him. Okay, 600 again, nice. Don't think I can get the pimple pop right there. Oh, maybe. If I hit one more, maybe. No. Oh, nice, we got it actually. Perfect. GG. Now die. I couldn't get the counter there. Couldn't get it there. I'm listening to some of the fanfic. You're so weird, Gaudi. Why would you listen to that? On purpose. That's weird. That is weird. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die after that. Can't stop laughing. Is that that maybe you need to see a doctor then? Now, do you have laugh gas or something? That's not good. I think that's an issue. That's an issue, Gaudi. Nice full damage there. And pop. And he's dead. GG. Perfect. So you didn't hear my singing, Gaudi? Wow. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Didn't hear my beautiful singing voice. How dare you? What did you sing? Fly me to the moon? Cool.
Good to see you.
Another one for the counter. That's a nice song. Yeah, I know. You have to give it a listen. Blessing. Welcome in. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna show the build real quick, and then we're gonna check the IG build. We're gonna check that. And see if there's anything we can do. Right. Now there's the build. Right. This is the Dragon Shreks for GOG. Part 3, right? Phase 3 GOG. And then this is the raw one for phase 1, phase 2. Right? So 2 different Shrekses for GOG in general, right? Just so you know. And then decorations right there, and here are these guilds. There you go. Not a single gem? Ah, sad. I mean, we can do more. Right? We can do more, but we're gonna do the Jin first. Alrighty. There you go. Max, edgy, counter, anti. Yep. Max might as well. Yep. That's all the good stuff. The only important thing here is that I have 2 different Shreks. Right, because GOG P3. I'm gonna submit how can I submit my build for inspection? We have a channel redeem that is check my build. It's only 1 single point. Right? And we only have that for so I don't lose track. Right, we have that for that. That's why it's only 1 point. I cannot make it 0. Right? But it's 1 point as a channel redeem. And you just redeem it, you put your in-game name into that. So I know who I'm looking at. And then I know that we have a build check. Right? That's it. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Viking got it. Cool. Alright. Then we're gonna go check that. Igor, when I'm doing build checks, you can also just tell me your in-game name. Because while I'm doing this, you know, I'm not occupied with doing a hunt or anything like that. So, yeah, if you want me to look at it, then you can just write your in-game name and we should be fine. Cool. Well, let's go take a look then. Very nice runs. Catch you later. Alright, Billy. There's a convention tomorrow here in Hong Kong, and a friend of mine has some Monhan merch. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, take some pictures. Good element only for GOG? Yeah, it's only for GOG. It's only for GOG, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I see, Blessing. I would prefer if you guys handle that. And you just let me know when. Right? So, Blessing, Gaudi, you guys figure it out. And you just let me know. And then... right? We get it done. Okay? Yeah, just let me know. Okay. Can you show a Dual Blades build? In a minute here. Yes. It's up to you. Talk with Gaudi. And then Gaudi will tell me. Okay, so you have Dasha Soul. Okay, so the one thing I can tell you is you don't have Gore. Right? Which means that Gore Lex right here is kinda useless. Also, the antivirus is kinda useless. Right? You don't have 2-piece Gore. Right? Because you have, on this one you have Dasha, on this one you have Nuudwa. Okay? So, That antivirus and that gore piece are, yeah, useless. And another thing is, Lord Soul only builds, and I have to say it that way, are not good. Lord Soul only builds are just not that great, because you have so many good armor pieces that come with Lord Soul. You have the Arc Vulcan, you have Raydao, you have Udra, you have Jin, right? There are so many of them, and the individual armor pieces are also very good. Like the Jin, the hot chest, the coil, you have the Arc Vulcan helmet, you have the Arc Vulcan arms, you have the Arc Vulcan legs, you have the Udra legs, and not the Udra, you have the Duna legs, you have the Udra, I think, helmet is also quite nice, the Raydao arms are quite good, you know, and all of them have Lord Soul, all of them. Which means that gore is way better on the weapon. It's way better. Right? The charm is insanely good. Like, that one is insanely good. I will make your life easier. And I will show you a build with that charm. So just give me a second here. Give me a second and I will pull it up. Right, 1 secundo. That is not the right one. That is you guys. We want this. There we go. Can we do a gen real quick? Well then let me do this. And then while I'm also here, I'm gonna show the Dual Blades build, and then we're gonna do the gen. And Igor, if you want your build check, redeem it, or let me know in the chat, and then I will look at it after the gen. IG you want. You can do. You could do something like this. It's on cooldown. Yeah, you can just let me know your in-game name. You can do this with only Gore Magala on the weapon. Right? Also, all of those builds are in the Discord as well. Right? So you can do this one. Right? That's a general DPS one. You can do this one as well. That's the Flare build. Right? With 2 points of Flare because Arc Vulcan. Right? That also comes with Guts on it. Right? Guts and 2-piece Gore. And this one has Arc World Hunger as well, as you can see. Right? For a little bit of health recovery. And you have this one as well. Like, there are 3 different builds. This one is Resentment. Right? The Resentment build, mostly for if you spam a lot of RSS and you use the Hyper Armor to activate Resentment. That's what that build is for. Okay? But they are, like I said, they're all in the Discord as well. So if you want to look at them in a little bit more time, then Discord is the way to go. How to get Soul? You have to do the Nadia quest. The 9-star Gore Magala. Okay, that's the one you have to do. Dang, yeah, it's a hard quest, but it's worth it. And you only have to do it once. Right, you only do it once and you are done with it. The armor is unlocked by completing it once. Okay? And for Dual Blades, there you go. There you go. Thank God, yeah, I only do it once. And then the armor is unlocked. That's it. Okay. There we go. Alright. And yeah, Igor, I will check it afterwards, because before we go into the quest with Hardy, we quickly do a giveaway. Spontaneously. I didn't know about this either. I didn't know that either. It's very spontaneous. It is PS5 only, so not Steam and not Xbox. But Blessing got a very specific thing. They got, I think there's 2 pendants from the looks of it. Or at least 1 pendant. one pendant and one Pelago thing from the USJ collaboration. And I will quickly show you. That is this. So, and Blessing gave us the okay to give away the, what I would assume, Pelago armor and the pendant. Again, it's for PS5. So if you have a PS5, you can participate in that short giveaway by typing !USJ in the chat. For the people on YouTube, you're gonna have to do it on Twitch because the giveaway is on Twitch. So if you want to quickly join over and participate into that, then go for it. We're gonna let this run until we are done with the Jinder Hut, so you guys have enough time to participate. But if you own a PS5 and a copy of Wilds and you want to get this, it's a digital code, then !USJ in the chat. It is only PS5, not Steam, and not Xbox. But thank you, Blessing, for providing this. I really appreciate that. Maybe Gaudi, you can quickly pin a message for that. That is PS5 giveaway !USJ. Right? Something like that so people know. And we're gonna go into that, to the gym now. Because Hardy needs to go. And like I said, Igor, we're gonna check after the quest. Because Hardy needs to get away. So we're gonna quickly do that, and then I will look at your build. Freebies for community? Yeah. Again, it's PS5 only. Right? We didn't decide that. It is what it is. But hopefully, you guys get lucky and some of you have a PS5 with Wilds. Thank goodness there's crossplay. So I think more people will have a PS5 for that. Which is quite nice. Let me quickly refresh my food buff and then we go in. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, !USJ PS5 only. Oh yeah, my daily. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Let me check those. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, Vapory. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, the thing is that those kind of giveaways we do only on Twitch. Right? Sadly, I didn't find any good way to do giveaways on YouTube as well. On Twitch, it's just way easier to do. Right? It's way easier, way more comfortable. Okay. It's very nice because I have Radiant graphics. Yeah, I know, with AMD there are still some issues with Wilds. Yeah, I know. And also, right now, honestly, if you are thinking of playing Wilds and you don't know if you should get a PS5 or a PC, with all the prices being so high for PC parts, you know, graphics card, RAM, storage, I tend more to recommend PS5s right now. Because it seems like PS5, at this point in time, is probably the better way to play Wilds than, you know, buying a new PC. If you already have a PC, I mean, then that's not a question anymore. But if not, and you're thinking about getting a PS5 instead, I would say get a PS5 instead. At least right now. Maybe in a couple months when the prices are more down for PC parts, then it might shift more. But I think PS5 is a safe bet, at least for now. At least for now, it's a safe bet. Alright, let's go. At this point, I feel like Xbox just felt left out of everything. Yeah, because Xbox, they are... I don't know, I feel like Xbox is doing one mistake after another. At least now they're trying to remedy themselves a little bit with, you know, walking back the increase of the Game Pass price. At least that. But, yeah. And I just feel like that PS5 or Sony in general, fuck me, has a bigger community. Right, and like I said, for Wilds at least, it doesn't matter that much because crossplay does exist. So that one, that argument is not, you know, not really there right now. But yeah, it's just Xbox is doing a couple of mistakes, which is not that great. You know, raising prices and all of that shenanigans, which is not that fun. It is what it is. Viking, you only have to type it once. Right, when you type it, you're fine. You have your vote in there, right? There are no more tickets. You only have one vote. Do it once. When you did it, it's okay. Would APC parts will be better on Amazon Prime Day? Yeah, we will see. We will see. How to get into dual blades? Would it be okay if I can see your build after the hunt? Yeah, sure. Sure. I can show you that. That's no issue. I do need help with AT Udra. And if you want, you can just post up the quest. And I'm pretty sure there are some people who would give you a hand. Right, if I ask quite nicely the people in the lobby to help Viking right here with an AT Udra. So if there's an AT Udra posted, go give them a hand and get it done. Right? They also changed that too. They're allowing to customize your Game Pass. I mean, like I said, they kind of remedy themselves right now a little bit with walking back the price increase and doing some other things. I think they have a collaboration with Discord now. And I think with Blizzard as well. Like, they're actually branching out to some different things. But I'm not too much in the game what Xbox is doing. I just know they are doing some different collaborations with different companies right now. I mean, good for them, right? I think good for them. Alexine, welcome. Oof. And wasn't there also a thing with Steam as well? Like Xbox and Steam? I think that was also a thing. Which, for the Xbox players, is quite nice. Right? For the next Xbox, yeah, I think that's quite nice. That is quite nice for Xbox. Now, if they can play Steam games on the Xbox and vice versa, I think that's a good decision. That's not bad. Oh, guys, be careful. Be careful. I'm gonna do a dust. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, that actually got me. Mount? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, since for the next Xbox is official. Yeah, they did say something like that. That they have a collab or something planned with Steam. There was something in the talks. Like I said, I'm not too much into it, so I don't know the nitty-gritty. I just heard that there's something happening. For Xbox Portable. They make a portable Xbox? What, for the Ally ROG? The one that they did with... was it Asus or MSI? That one? Because I know they did make that handheld. I know that, which is basically... what is it? A glorified Steam Deck? Kind of thing? Oh, no, not a glorified Steam Deck, a glorified Ally. You know, like they basically just took the Ally and slapped on the Xbox name on it. Which, honestly, I find a little bit weird. Instead of making their own thing. But, you know, you do you. They want to put Copilot and everything. I mean, it's anything with Windows. Like Windows puts Cortana and everything. You have Siri and all of that shenanigans as well. So I think that's not really a big surprise. That's not really a big surprise. Fido, welcome in. The Ace, yeah, there you go, Aces. Yeah. Copilot is ultra trash. I mean, for some people it might be useful. You know, same goes for Cortana. I never use Cortana, and I have no plans on using it. But that doesn't mean it's inherently bad. No, I'm pretty sure there are some people who like it, who use it a lot. Same goes for Siri. Like, I don't use Siri, but I know it's a big thing, you know, a lot of people use Siri. Copilot is the worst AI I used. I mean, I never used it, so I have no idea. Didn't Asus also make a smartphone? Yes. I just hope Xbox visit itself first, before anything else. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they do. But we will see it. Time will tell. Time will tell what's happening. Everyone I know uses Google now. I mean, makes sense. That makes sense. And IDWND. I don't know how I would pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Outlander stream when? When the Outlanders beta is there. What do you mean? Like, we don't have beta yet. It's not there yet. I got an invite, I will stream it, but it's not out there. Okay. Germany is censored like hell. Never use Germany. Like, I really never use any AI thing, really. Not on my phone, not on my PC. The only thing that I use is just the Google one. Right? Like, when you type something in the Google and it gives you that AI summary thing. Like, that's really the only thing. But other than that, I don't have Alexa or anything. No. There. Iskander, hello. That is Germany? Oh, didn't know that. It's slow and it's so prone to make delusions. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's sad to hear. Okay. Maybe we should take that wound right there. Maybe we should take that. Oh, he's going up. Alright then. Alright then. Then go up and do your thing. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kinda ass. Why are you so on me? What did I do? What the hell did I do? There we go. Cool. Droid, hello. Everything is going well? Yep. Everything is going well. Nice one. There we go. Awesome. Very good, very nice. Are you feeling better? I do, yes, I do. I do. Alrighty. Nice. Quickly show the build here. While we have the time. There you go. That's the dual blades build. Right. Go Magala on the weapon. And 2 Gog, 2 Gore, 2 Ebony, 2 Rathalos. That's it. Gonna get it back on the grind. Nice. Countdown. Well, I'm gonna do another quick reminder. If you want to win and I'm gonna show you guys again. If you want to participate in a giveaway for a Palico Armor Independent, PS5 only though, then type !USJ. This is the one. PS5 only, !USJ. You only have to type it once. And you can get a chance of winning the Pinnacle Armor and the pendant from the USJ collaboration. That is, I think, Japan only. But Blessing is so friendly and provided a PS5 code for us. So if you have a PS5 and you want to have a chance to win, then exclamation mark USJ. Alright, I think everyone had enough time. So, let's go get the countdown. Gaudi, ready? I hope Gaudi is ready. Alright, Gaudi. In 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Orin! Orin, congratulations. Congratulations, Orin. You won a Pelico Armor and a USJ pendant. Congratulations. Well done. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Very cool. And Owen, you have PS5, you know, just want to make clear? I hope you do have PS5. Rigged? No, not rigged. Is not rigged. It is not. Yes, there you go. Then Owen, congratulations, nice. Yeah, DM Gaudi on Discord to get the code. And again, congrats. Nice one. Very good. Cool. That is nice. And like, of course, Blessing, thank you so much for providing that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Owen, good job and have fun with your new pendant and Pelico Armor. Okay. And we're gonna quickly check the build for Igor. Right? So we don't forget that. And so I have to scroll up a little bit to see what the in-game name was, but I will find it. I will find that. Just have to scroll a little bit here. Where is it? Ah, there. Torella. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Can I get help with Savage? We're gonna do the build check first. We're gonna do build check first, and somebody was also asking for help on a AT Udra. So, we have some stuff to do. Let's go to do the build check first. Let me see. Oh, there. Found ya. Okay. Go soul, goddamn. Okay, you don't need 2-piece leggy. You don't need 2-piece leggy because you already have enough affinity. With Wex, Edgy, Maxmite, and Antivirus alone, you already reach 100% affinity. There is no reason to go for a 2-piece leggy on top of that. Right? There is really no reason. I mean, the armor slots look pretty good. That looks pretty good. I would not go for Evade Extender on IG. Like, Evade Extender is, like, can really fuck you up. I wouldn't go for that at all. Other than that, the skills are looking quite nice. Yeah, skill-wise, you're looking quite good. But yeah, 2-piece leg is overkill. Right? You don't really need that. Willie, welcome. What do you suggest? I can show you a build because you already have Gore Soul, right? Yeah, you have Gore Soul on this one. At least on the fire one, try to get Gore. Like, Lord Soul is not that important because you have so many good armor pieces already that have Lord Soul on it. I will show you a build for Gore Lord Soul. And if you want to see the other builds for only Gore Mangala, then I would redirect you to the Discord. Now, the Discord have all the builds. So that is your first thing that you should check. And for Gore Soul, you can run this. This one is second wind. This is burst boost. And this is offset. I'm gonna show you the burst boost one. I think the burst boost one is the most general damage build for Gore Soul, so you can do this. Right, so instead of laggy, you have burst boost, so 2-piece ebony. That will also give you all the stuff you want, right? Wax, edgy, counter-strike, max might, antivirus, like all of that shenanigans. And the burst boost on top of that, which is quite nice. Can move 1 Vex and add 1 Flare. I mean, Flare is okay, but honestly, Counter-Strike is still very good. Right? So this is the more aggressive one for you, for IG. And then there's also the second wind build, which is a little bit more defensive. Right? That one is a little bit more defensive, but I can show you that as well. So that's this one. And then the second wind build is this one. Like I said, a little bit more defensive. That one has 1 point of earplugs in there and 2 points of flare. But you give up the burst boost in favor of second wind. Okay? So this one is more defensive. But if you like that more. May someone have a small crown Seregas or no Udra? I do not, droid. I do not. I don't have any crowns. So normal the H Udra can one-shot me with my armor. If you don't have 450 plus defense, then yeah. Burst boost is worth going for? Yes. Yeah. Burst boost is a good skill. I thought it was bad. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 456. Do you have 2 points of adaptability? Because if you stand close to Udra, it ticks you down. 80 Udra has a flame aura. And if you're standing close to him, you take damage periodically. And if you don't pay attention, you can die to that as well. That's 80 Udra, specifically. Is it better to make your dual blades with 2-piece affinity and 1 attack? Then go for Gogma element with 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, or all attack parts? I usually go all attack in the craftables. And then, I mean, there are multiple ways how you can make dual blades. Like, I usually do it like this. Right? Like 3 attack and then 2 element. And that will still give you 65% affinity, which for dual blades is still okay. Right? That's still okay. But you can go for 2 affinity as well. Like in the reinforcements. That's also okay. Right? That's fine. Okay. What do you use for bow? Looking getting into it. A build, I can show you quickly one. There's a Riggy crown or a Riggy investigation plate someone needs. I have a bunch. Someone droid. Droid needed a Seregios crown. I don't know which one. Small crown. He needs small crown Seregios. So Saffron, if you have that, then I will let Droid know. Right? I will let Droid know if you have that. And for bow, if you want to get into it, there you go. Right? That's a normal bow build. Right? You have pierce coding, you can go close range coding as well. They both work. Alright? They are both usable. But that would be a regular Gogma Apocalypse bow build. To get into it. Okay. Does it? You don't have small crown. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's a little bit sad. But it is what it is, right? Okay, cool. Then I guess we're gonna do some Udra. I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, but there you go. Right, and again, all the builds I show here, they're all in the Discord, right? So if that was too fast for you, or you didn't catch everything, then go to the Discord, in the Wilds resources, and all the builds are there as well. Cool. Then let me take a look. Okay, this one is full. Alright, then let me post it up. And we're gonna do this one. There you go. There you go, Iskander. Come on in. And anyone who needs an AT Udra as well. Quest is up. Don't know what I'm gonna play. AT Awkward is a cakewalk versus AT Udra. AT Awkward is so good. It's such a good fight. I like AT Awkward a lot. I'm gonna play some SNS. Oh wait, I need what are? What are SNS? There we go. Okay, anyone else needs AT Udra? If yes, quest is up. Come on in. I'm gonna take my dailies real quick. There we go. A high-ranked Nusella. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. If we're gonna do Omega... Does the Omega one count? It should, right? Powerbreaker does not work with Udra, right? It does. Powerbreaker does work, yeah. Because you can cut the tentacles. So it does work. Powerbreaker works on it. It does? Oh, that's cool then. That is cool. So if we do an Omega later on for Elias, we're gonna get that one done as well. That's nice. Very good, very nice. You're here too? Ah, there you go. There's Droid. You're doing Omega with Nobby. Oh, okay. Okay. Then go for it. Then you just do Omega Duo. Yes, but some people also need Omega. Right? I'm doing Quest with Community, open lobby. So, yep. Probably need more though. Yeah, we can do more. I'm spending LG in Rice and I liked it. Nice. Because the Nacella didn't count. No, I didn't take my my dailies yet when we did the Omega. I was too dumb for that. I didn't take it. I'm gonna sacrifice one of those for that. No mind. Then yeah, I didn't take my dailies. I did the Omega before. That's why. Could you explain how exactly Counter-Strike works? Does it activate anytime you get knocked down? Yes, if you get knocked down, but it also activates on Hyper Armor. And IG has an offset, right? So if you get an offset attack on a monster, that usually activates Counter-Strike as well, because the offset doesn't negate damage, it reduces damage, right? So Counter-Strike activates on that, and also if you do an RSS, the Rising Spiral Slash, that one has Hyper Armor. So if you get hit in any part of the RSS Hyper Armor, that will also activate Counter-Strike. So IG has two relatively good options to activate it. Right? I find RSS easier, to be honest. I think that one is easier than the offset. But the offset is still a way to activate Counter-Strike. So that's why it's pretty good on IG as well. Right? So you don't necessarily have to get knocked down all the time. It activates on Hyper Armor itself. Right? And that's the case for a lot of weapons. For example, Greatsword with the tackle or with the offset. Switch axe with the counter and the offset. Longsword with the ISS and Foresight Slash. Like, all of those attacks have Hyper Armor, and you can activate Counter-Strike on all of them. That's why a lot of weapons run Counter-Strike, because it's relatively easy to activate. And it is a huge buff. Right? It's a huge buff. Does it trigger with SNS guards? No. That's why my SNS build right here doesn't have Counter-Strike, because guarding attacks does not activate Counter-Strike. So something like Lance, something like CB, something like SNS, they usually don't run Counter-Strike, because for those weapons, they don't have any good Hyper Armor to activate it, which means the only way would be getting hit. But On especially 10-star monsters, getting hit can mean you're gonna die. So, preferably, you don't want to get hit. You want to activate it on hyper armor. Right? Does offset work on Roar's projectiles? No. On Roar's, I mean... Like, it does work and it does work are two different things. Right? The hyper armor does work on Roars and projectiles. But you cannot offset a fireball. Right? You don't get the follow-up attack. But the hyper armor does still work on them, yes. For example, I can do an offset attack on a Roar with hammer and don't get screamed because the hyper armor prevents that. Right? So that part does work, yes. But the part where you get the offset animation and the follow-up, that doesn't work on Roars and projectiles. That only works on physical attacks. Okay? That's that. I let both stream opened to better sub. Oh, thank you, Droid. Thank you for that, goddamn. Brother, you are on top of the pitfall trap. Why don't you go in there? Why don't you go in that pitfall? Yeah. You can offset the Stellar sleep attack, but get sleep anyway. Well, you can also offset the pin attacks from like Seregios or Arkwelt, and you still get pinned. Right. That's also a thing. You still get pinned. It is what it is. Nice. We're gonna do a perfect rush now. Josh Normal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that might have been a bad idea to do perfect rush. Or... no, it was not. It was not that bad of an idea. Okay, well, that's quite bad now. Close. Close call. Block that. I need to sharpen. Don't you dare look at me. Thank you. Thank you. Ouch. Don't... no, no, okay. No more thank you for you. Ah, shit. Blessing just died. Satch. Okay, he's leaving. Bro is leaving. Okay. Let's go chase him down. Chase that shitter. Sharpen is up. I have that ability, so no cool drink needed. Okay. Your stamina got reduced? Ah, that's fine. I don't need that much stamina for SNS. SNS is not so stamina heavy. But if I get hit by a strong attack, I have my my ancient potions on me. No. Stop that. Okay, we have a problem. Hi, what? What? Don't tell me the code doesn't work. Oh, Temple Wound. The code is region locked to Asia. Hiya! Oh. Capcom, why? Capcom, why do you region lock that stuff? Oh, he's dead. Nice. That didn't cross my mind. Oof. Oof. It looks like a Sony thing. Why Sony? Okay, sorry Capcom. Why Sony? Hi, Sony with their region lock bullshit shenanigans. God damn it. God damn it. Well, yeah, different question. Is anyone in the chat from Asia with a PS5 that have Wilds? What controller are you using? Fly Digi Battle 5 Pro. I do. There you go. Art. There you go. Art is the first one. There you go. Hiya. Wait. Okay. Let's do giveaway so it's fair. Alright, alright. So, we have Art, we have Buster. Okay. Type again. Type what again? I'm back. Welcome back, Kushido. Okay, well then, if you are in Asia and you have a PS5, then type exclamation mark USJ. What code is this? It's a code for... I will show you. It is a code for... this. A Pelico armor and a pendant from USJ. But only Asia, apparently, because PS5. Thanks, Sony. That's... So Asia, PS5 only. I think Japan region is different from Asia. I have no idea. I have no clue. No clue. We can still try it, right? I mean, there are only 2 people, it seems like, that have Asia. Well then, if it's only 2 people, then 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, it is out. It is out. So, out... Congratulations. I don't wanna say too much because not that it works, that it doesn't work again. But hopefully it does work. So DM Gaudi on Discord. Right? DM her on Discord so she can send you the code. Alright? Can I be with AT Udra? We can do another one, yeah. Sure. Sure. So Art, DM Gaudi on Discord so she can send you the code and then hopefully it works. Hopefully it does. Damn Sony with that region lock shenanigans. Hiya. They always pull some weird shit. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wanna do a proof? We can do a proof a little bit later. We can do that a little bit later. Yeah, but first we're gonna go with Viking. I mean, Ixander, if you... Iskander, sorry. If you wanna join again and there's a spot, you know, feel free. Feel free. This one. Oh, but get your camps. Get your camps. Right after this one, the first thing you do, Viking, is get your camps. Having only 1 camp is not that good. That is not that great. Right? So, oh, I can show you right now, but you should get your camps. Right? You should get those. I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun for this hybrid. It has Wyman Blast. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna need to get your camps. Right? So, after this, deploy camps, get your pop-up stuff. So, you have it a little bit easier to go through the map as well. Heavy bowgun? Yep. Yep. Heavy bowgun indeed. Now I just need Omega nodules. Oh. Oh, so normal Omega. Sounds good to me. Maybe we can do a quick normal Omega after this, so I can also get my my Nucilla daily done. Right? We can do that. So I need 15 nodules? Goddamn. Goddamn, so many people need stuff. There you go, Gaudi. Art did send you a message.
I have an update.
There you go.
Supply items.
Okay, yeah, I don't need adaptability for this one. I'm gonna stay far away anyway. But I do need to switch to I need 7. And that is without transcending. Damn. Does an Isaiah clone from Omega count? Yes. Apparently it does. Apparently it does count, yeah. Hopefully Art can redeem it. I hope so. I feel guilty about it. Well, it's not your fault, Blessing. You know, we didn't know. We didn't know that Sony would pull a fast one and just region lock all of the shenanigans. But I do appreciate that you provide the code, Blessing. So thank you for that. Thank you for that one. Oh yeah, right, he's doing that. He is doing this. Okay, clustering. Okay. Hiya! Dude, leave me alone. Please. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, I need to get rid of my cluster ammo here. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna do some damage with water ammo. Oh wow, snapped out of the sky right there. Damn, that Uda is not playing around. He is not playing around. Not at all. Okay. Gonna block that. So far, so good. Do some damage here. Okay. Down he goes. I know there's a tempered wound there. I might as well do some damage on this. Udra grumpy pants? Yeah. That Udra is very grumpy. He does not like anyone in this quest. There you go, a little bit of healing. Combine. Alright. Do some clustering here. At least a little bit. Okay, cool. Mount, that's actually not bad. What do you think is the best weapon? It depends on what metric you are using to measure best weapon. When it comes to damage, it's Elemental Light Bowgun. When it comes to fun, for me, it's Lance. When it comes to aesthetics, I don't know, maybe Greatsword. You know, they're very different. There are different metrics that you can measure best on, right? I guess you are asking for damage, and then that's definitely Elemental Light Bowgun. That's definitely that one. But, you know, there's also fun factor, and fun factor is very individualized. So if I say, for me, Lance is the weapon that makes, or that I have the most fun with, that doesn't necessarily mean that's for everyone, right? But objectively, Light Bowgun is, Elemental Light Bowgun is the strongest weapon right now. Dr. Billy Soros. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a little bit more clust. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Aye, aye, aye. I don't want to be in that. Why are you looking at me weird? I don't like this. Whoop-tee. Thanks for free follow as well. Welcome. Tail attack. Well, tail. Tail in quotations. Oh, you already healed. Okay. Nice. Got my element absorption up now. Okay. Bro goes down. Me go clust. I go at least a little bit. Get out of that. Okay. It's not a bad attack. Okay, can I grab that wound right there? Oh, no, never mind. And well, the answer is no. The answer is no, I cannot. It's a big one. Big boom. No. And no. Oh, yes, apparently. Apparently, no means yes for Udra. Which is weird. Okay, he's leaving. But he's already low. He's already low. Heart rate is down. Which is quite nice. I don't know if you answered personal questions. But which country have you already visited? Not that many. Not that many. When I was very, very, very young, we went to the Dominion Republic. We went to Bali. And last year I went to France for the Wilds tournament. But other than that, I didn't really travel that much. Like, not at all. Like, that's basically the most important ones. Right? I mean, if you want to count stuff from school, then I was on the border to... is it Poland? I think it was on the border to Poland. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Right? That's pretty much it. Not really anything else. We didn't. Well, there was a school trip in middle school. I don't remember if it was the border to Poland or if it was a different border, but it was a border. We didn't let you in. No, it was a school thing. It was a school thing. Right? It had nothing to do with going in the country or something like that. You know? Nothing like that. Nice trips? Yeah, but I didn't go, you know. It's not that every year I go into a different country or something like that, right? Like I said, in most recent years, the only thing I went to was France. Well, that was the only thing I really went to. Up. I think that was like my first, if you could count that, vacation, in quotations, outside of Germany for like probably 15 years. Probably 15 years, that was the first time I was actually outside of Germany. Have you visit Japan and try Ichiran ramen? It's so good. I mean, I would like to. I would like to go to Japan at some point. But, you know, it's very expensive. And you have to really plan that, right? It's not that I can just say, oh, I'm gonna go to Japan now. You know, it doesn't work like that. Right? You have to invest a lot of effort and time to plan all of it. And, of course, it's it's not just like $200. Like it's a little bit more, especially if you wanna get some merch in Japan, if you wanna do some sightseeing, if you wanna try some food, you know, or if you wanna get some, you know, merch stuff. That gets expensive. So yeah, but I would like to at some point. I would like to. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got a gem? Nice. Was it the third time? Damn. Damn. No, I would like to, right? Would be nice to go to Japan for a little bit of vacation, you know. But I would go to Japan, and I don't think a week would be enough for me. There are probably so many things to look at, to visit, to watch, that I feel like 2 weeks, maybe even a month. Like if you really want to take it in and visit a lot of places and go to a lot of I don't know, restaurants, to a lot of stuff, right? Even 3 weeks wasn't enough. And that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. It's so much that, yeah, you're gonna need a couple of weeks. Like 1 week is definitely not enough, and 2 weeks are probably pushing it already. But we will see. Maybe in the future. Right? Maybe in the future. Went to Japan. Cheap, had a maid working there to stay. I mean, yeah, if you have like family or friends in Japan that can give you a accommodation, that's already a huge benefit. I think that helps a lot already. Omega? We can do Omega, sure.
Yeah.
But you guys need nodules, right? So we can do normal one. Don't need to do Savage. But it's gonna be big in Japan. I mean, yeah, European people are taller than Japanese people. If you mean that. But it is what it is, right? And family in Japan does make it easy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's the mere fact that if you have family, it makes it easier. Full already? Goddamn. I'm gonna play some Great Sword, maybe. I'm gonna have to play Dragon because I don't have a good thingy one. A good thunder one. Can we get a space for... Oh, there you go, Elias is in. Nice, thank you. Thank you. So many nice places to visit. Hokkaido, Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo. Yeah, there's, like I said, there are so many things. Right? Imagine traveling to Japan from Brazil. Only plane ticket is 1,094 euro. I mean, it's probably the same for me. Like, from Germany, it's like roughly the same. It's very expensive. It is expensive. Yeah. Thank you, Nobby. That's what I mean. Another song from Alpha Pine. What? Alphaville? No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what it is. I once went to Berlin, Germany for work. But walking around the Brandenburg district was a really nice experience for me. That's nice. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. I mean, it's normal Omega, right? We don't need to really go for aggro that much. As long as we deal good. Oh, shit. Damn. 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 Does it now first sub 6-min Gok? Oh, nice. Congrats. That's good. Glad to hear that. Thanks for all the tips and tricks, etc. Could not have done it without you. Don't put me on a pedestal. I have Call of the Void. Don't do that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. The 2 nights in Hakone, it was very nice. That's cool. Converting the value, we have a lot of problems with plane tickets here in Brazil. I mean, but still, like in Germany, it's also not cheap. Like I would still pay probably around 800 euro. Right? It's still expensive. It's not cheap at all. So, yeah, again on me? What did I do? What did I do? Am I that aggressive towards you? Oh, well, I have aggro now, I guess. Well, I guess I'll take the aggro for you guys. That's actually okay for me. You insulted his mom? Not that I know of. I didn't insult the Clanker's Clanker. I would know that. I would have known that. Do you know the song Forever Young? Yes, I do that. It's savage. No, it's normal. Normal Omega. Remember, two-way ticket from my country is like 1,200. Now minimum is like 1,800. Yeah, like I said, it's expensive. Ben, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How was Zelda going? I saw you played it. I saw you doing some Zelda stuff. How is that going? No, it's good to have a shield right now. That is very nice. Yeah, you guys just focus on the legs, right? Just focus on them legs. I need one more War-Torn gem. We can do some Gok if you want. I'm always up for a Gok. Always. The mom is savage, I mean. I know, Elias, I know. I'm just pulling your journey. I know what you meant. There we go. Got some attack up armor and still got my ass beat by Phantom Ganon. I didn't even play Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't even play that. Breath of the Wild was nice, but yeah. I didn't play the other one. Didn't play that. Why fire? Got no thunder. Don't you have Dragon Longsword though? Don't you have Dragon? Like if you don't have thunder, then Dragon is the second best. Now Dragon is second best element against Omega. So if no thunder, then go Dragon. That's why I have Dragon Greatsword right now. Right? Because my Thunder Greatsword doesn't have Gore on it. It has Dosha on it. Hiya again? That's the third time now. Then no, that's second best element, Dragon. So if you don't have good Thunder weapon, go Dragon. I consider Tears of the Kingdom a bit of an upgrade with the Wild, so still worth game if you like Breath of the Wild. Shit, do I have thingy? No, I don't. Ah, shit. Did it too early. I did it too early. The offset. Okay, is Affinity or Attack Focus for Gokma Greatsword better? I've been told Affinity is better. Affinity is better, yes. That is correct. Affinity is better. And then you want either Bale on the weapon or you want Dosha on the weapon. For a more general build, Dosha. For more offset-centric build, Bale. The other way around. Offset-centric Dosha, more general Bale. Right? But Affinity Focus is the one you should go for, yeah? That is correct. You know, like this. Right? Something along those lines. Okay, nice. That's gonna crash into it, yep. I wouldn't play them back to back. Though it's a bit much. Yeah, like... I liked how big the world is, but I did watch some Tears of the Kingdom, and holy shit. Like, if you're a completionist, then Jesus Christ, you're gonna get a heart attack. Because doesn't it have like 3 different maps? Like you have the sky, you have the middle map, and then you also have underground. Like, don't you have like so many things to do? Like a completionist, I think he would get a heart attack. Because there's like the maps are gigantic. So yeah. It's like a game I don't want to play. Exactly. Exactly. Because there's so too many things. Right? You get overwhelmed. You get overwhelmed by the things you can do. There we go. Stand still. Nice. Mount? You know what? That's okay. Lance, please. Teach me how to counter great distribution thrust, double counter thrust. Sure, I can play Lance. Sure. There we go. Okay, a leg break there. And then there's a Korok Seeds. I mean, yeah, but if Tears of the Kingdom is like Breath of the Wild, then the Korok Seeds will only give you a golden shit pile. So, is it really worth it then? Is it worth it? To get the golden shit? Or not so much? Can you shoot it? No? No shooting? No shield for your tank? Oh, thank you. Oof. Oof. Depends how completionist you are. Well, I'm completionist in a way that I want to look at every map. Like I want to look at the map. I want to do the side quests. Like the Korok Seeds, I don't really give a damn about. Especially if they don't give me anything particularly special. But at least I want to go through the map. I want to do that. Oh, finally, it's not on me. Wow. That was not on top of the shield, sadly. Okay, a little bit here, a little bit this. Dash. Power Clash, we're gonna grab this. There we go. Now he wants to kill you? Yeah, he does. He does. Nice. See if we can break that axle up there. No break, Satch. Oh, wow, he's dead. Never mind. I want to do everything, especially all achievements. Yeah, then it's gonna take like hundreds of hours, probably. Then it's gonna take a very long time. Seeds give weapon shield slots. But yeah, they kept the traditional where 100% is a big poop. Okay, I see. I see, but at least you get something out of it, right? At least you get something. You know, slots and stuff. That's not bad. Say no crown, but now I have job investigation for 16 different monsters. Damn. Damn, that's cool. That's cool, Saffron. So you are the distributor of gems. Coming clutch with that shield? A little bit earlier would have helped me. A little bit earlier would not have hurt. Right, that would have been nice. Because I was a little bit struggling there with the lasers and the bombs. So that was a little bit, you know? A little bit oof. Cool, but we did it. No nodule, Satch. I mean, you can run it more. Right? You can run that more. Somebody asked for lands. Art redeemed the code. It worked. Nice. Then Art, congratulations. I shake your hand. Congratulations. Nice. Very good, very nice. Nice one, Art. And enjoy. Of course, Blessing, thank you again for providing the code. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Art, congrats and enjoy. Lands build with no gore soul, please. Well, I don't have that. And to be honest, on the 10-star stuff, I still gonna use gore soul. But the playstyle doesn't change. Right? Like, if you have gore lord soul or not, you play it the same way. Right? That doesn't change. So I'm still gonna use gore soul because I do have it on my lands. Right? But yeah, the playstyle does not change. It's the same. Set to improve later? Yeah. We can. We can. For sure. I mean, that's good. ATR is a good matchup against lands. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Probably by Elden Ring at the beginning of summer. 1% of that game. I mean, Elden Ring is really good game, yeah. We're gonna do GOG. Oh yeah. Well, I don't wanna do lands on GOG, so we're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna do a GOG. I think for who was it? Was it Yishuan? Yeah, we're gonna do a GOG after this. I just wanna get the lands hunt out of the way. And then we do GOG. Let's go. Clarida, welcome. Okay, we're gonna use this. Wanna join on the GOG? Well, Elias, you cannot always join all of my quests, right? You should give other people also a spot every now and then. You know? Every now and then give other people a spot as well. And if you want to need some Omega still, and Kushido also needs some Omega still, then, you know, why not tag team and do some Omegas? I think it was Viking? Oh, could have been Viking, yeah. But yeah, we do a GOG after this. There we go. Nice. Okay, never mind. No counter for me. But this one. This one. So when do you use double counter thrust and grand retribution? Grand retribution only on multi-hit attacks, because you want to stack up your power guard. On AT Arc, I can actually show you that well, because he has quite a few multi-hit attacks, especially with the chains. And double counter thrust, well, when you can. Right? You cannot do it always. Like, sometimes you're in the middle of a combo and then going into the double counter thrust takes too long and you would get hit. Right? But yeah, you want to do it as much as you can, just so to negate damage, to activate your offensive guard, to deal damage, right? Like this. Right, that's basically it. But Grand Retribution is only really good on multi-hit, because you need to go into that power guard. Right? But right now it doesn't do any attacks where I can power guard on. This one. Right, this one is a power guard. But there you don't have enough time to go Grand Retribution. So you power guard that and go into a leaping thrust. Just so you get more damage from the leaping thrust. But there's one attack where he drags his chains on the ground forward. That's the one for Grand Retribution. Because that one has quite a bit of downtime afterwards. So it's really good to do that after. after you block. Not sure if he's gonna do it anytime soon. But if he does it, I'm gonna try to show you. Okay, I'm gonna go get him. Gog is already open. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna do it already, guys, then go ahead. If you want to wait for me, then that's also okay. Now, this one. Right, this attack right there, when he drags it forward, the chain, that is a really good example of grand retribution. And for every monster, it's different. Now, it's different for every monster. There is not really a clear line when you should do it and when not. You're gonna have to figure that out. Like Gore, for example, is a monster with a lot of grand retribution fast openings because of how many explosions and stuff he has. Right? So that one is pretty good. But Ladracus is also pretty good for that. Because of his multi-hit attacks every now and then. Right? But you don't want to do it on every single attack on every single monster. Because that will only, well, lead to a card. Because of how much time you have to commit to grand retribution. Learning curve is a bitch. Learning curve? Oh, the learning curve. Almost 2 years I've been watching you and I can't improve my own gameplay. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you already improved your gameplay, but you didn't really notice it yet. But I'm sure you improved already. Oh, wow. I'm sure you did. Give a spot free for you? Okay. And like I said, if you have a full team already, then by all means, go for it. Right? Then go for it. Like, we can always do a Gog later on as well. That's not an issue. Yeah, this one, right? You're gonna block that, and then Grand Retribution. Well, I didn't block it. But you get the idea. Right, you get the idea on that. And like I said, double counter thrust is really good for like those big hitting attacks that are single target. And if you want to see more Lance gameplay, on my YouTube channel I have a bunch of Lance speedruns for Wilds. I did AT Arkwell twice with Lance, once without heroics, once with heroics. So you can watch that. I did Gore Magala, I did Raydao. Right, I did a bunch of speedruns with Lance on my channel. So if you want to see more, then you can watch those as well. To get some ideas and inspirations. No, that doesn't hit me. Do that. Oh, okay. That works. There we go. Today's spawning a good one. I didn't check it yet. I didn't look at the boning yet. So video with AT Arc, I just recently switched to Lance. I enjoyed the style versus AT Arc. AT Arc is a pretty good matchup for Lance. But I honestly, a lot of monsters are pretty good for Lance. Ledracus is pretty good, Seregios is pretty good, Ufduna is pretty good. AT Raydao kinda sucks. Because in AT Ray you have all of that weird AoE shit going on, so that is kinda caca. But there are a lot of matchups that are good for Lance. And one of them is AT Arkwell. Gog sucks complete balls with Lance. Like, Gog is kinda ass to begin with. Like, that one sucks ass completely. Omega is not the greatest. Zoshia is okay, also not the greatest, but doable. Yeah, I think those three are like one of the worst matchups for Lance. Omega, Zoshia, and Gog. Like, those are like the worst ones. But the rest is either okay or very good. Like, especially Arkweld, Leggy, Seregios, like those are really good matchups. Right? And what I struggled with involving Lance or Omega and Nudra. Nudra is okay. Nudra is not that big of a problem if you know the moveset, but that's the problem, right? Knowing the moveset. Once you know that, it's okay. Right? But you have to learn the moveset. I meant the AT one. I mean, the AT one, again, it's, for me, not that big of a deal. It's more so just learning the moveset. Right? That's it. But yeah, Vivian, I can very highly suggest you watch some of the speedruns I did. And there you also see some of the punishes that you can do on some monsters. Right? Talking about Gogmazio soon. I'm struggling alone and I need some parts. I'm gonna do one now with Viking, but we're probably gonna do some outside of that as well. So if you just want to join the lobby and do some Gogs, then feel free to join. Nobody is pinned !ID. Post it up. And either I will join, if I can, or there are other people in the lobby. There are a lot of other people in the lobby that can also give you a hand. Okay, you guys are already doing it. Yeah, so that's good. You guys are already on that. Then, Silencio, if you're already in the lobby, I will post one up. And if you want to join, feel free. And then we can do one. Finally got it to work. I created a new PSN for Japan. Oh, you got it to work. Yeah, Gaudi said you got it to work. That's nice. I'm grinding GOG today. Nice. Nice. Does anyone have no Udra gem investigations? Yeah, Saffron said they have a lot of gem investigations. So maybe Saffron can help you. Don't know if they're still here, but maybe they can give you a hand. If not, I have to see if I have one. Oh, Kushiro also have some Udra gems. So, I don't know if Kushiro, if you want to help out Iskander a little bit with that. That's up to you. Right. Or I know if Saffron has some as well. I remember. I need 38 gems, so yeah. Okay. Is that on Twitch chat? Yeah, he will post it up, Iskander. So when you see a Udra with a gem, and the player name is Unohana, then you know that's Kushiro. Right? So you can just join that. We just finished this quest. Yeah, Kushiro is just finishing a quest and then he will post it up. So, couple of minutes. Was I going to fight Dahad? I would check if I had any gem quests. Oh, that's okay, fighter. Like I said, we have a lot of people in the community here that can also give a hand, that can help. So, don't feel pressured. Right? Don't feel pressured. We have some people that can help with that as well. Gun lands after this, sure. Ah, too late. Too late on that. Okay. It's better to just block with Greatsword on those big attacks. Like on the big slam, it's better if you just block it. There we go. Nice, I'm trying to make it liquid for you, Summer. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. But Longsword is not known to be very good on elemental damage. But I'm trying. I'm gonna go make pizza, enjoy. Okay, it is liquid now. Okay. There we go. Nice. No, I'm on the wrong side. Hiya. Hiya, wrong side. Okay. But I'm not hitting anything. Oh, there's this kind of. There you go. There you go. I can't foresight slash that, okay. And it's not like this. Do some healing.
That helped.
Nice. Got it. Got it. Oh, he's really liking that move. He's really liking that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go for the other wing then. Trying to make that liquid for our CB.
Hang in there, everyone.
There we go. I'm gonna do one of those. Come on. No, not on me. That's not on me. Nice quick healing. Yeah, he's really liking that one. He really likes that. Convert element proc. Okay, that works. But another convert element proc. Damn. Aye, aye, aye. Dude. What? Instant guts? With 508 defense? Holy shit. The instant guts proc. What the fuck? That's insane. And also no foresight. There you go. Big boy hits hard, apparently, yeah. But the 508 defense still insta guts proc. Still surprising. Okay, he's done now. Done. Okay, phase 2. Let me up. There we go. Just gonna wait a second here. And then roll that. There you go. Okay. Gonna get out of that. Okay. That was the little boulder. Okay, there we go. Sadly, wrong side. Don't know if that hit will hit the back. I'm gonna have to grab that real quick. Oh, nice. Nice. One cycle back break. That's good. That's good. Pull some cables now. Ugh. Oh, Toby, careful. Good. Yeah, Mina. Mina, go do it. Mina, you got this. Yeah. You got an extra one? Nice. That's good. I'm gonna do a handbreaker now. There we go. Very good, very nice. Scream. Okay. I will get the topple. I will get the dunk. I'm gonna switch to blast bow after this. But I'm probably not gonna get the chain. Because with me on longsword, that is not going to happen. That is not going to happen with me on longsword at all. Oh. Walk away. There you go. Okay, go for it. Nice. Nice. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go get my blast bow. Bop. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I won't be able to get any gauge. I'm gonna grab this one though. Alright. Now I'm gonna get that instant dunk. But yeah, like I said, can really help in terms of damage with longsword. Sadly, won't be able to do that. But as long as the CB gets a bunch of damage in there, that's already good. If the CB gets a bunch of damage. As a burst bow 4. The blast bow, that one is for the dunk, you will see. You will see. I will show you. Okay. For this. That's the blast bow for. That's what the blast bow is for. One blast block, and he's falling out of the sky. Oh, nice. That's cool, Gok. Well, that's not that cool anymore. But it's usable. There you go. Gonna come around. No, he's not coming around. Right, and basically, if you get a dunk like this in the beginning, you still have both boulders that you can use to deal damage on. Right, you just got a extra topple in the beginning, basically. Which is quite nice. That is quite nice. Get an extra little topple for the good damage opening, right? Just like this. Just like that. Gonna hit this one. Nice. No, not on me. He's not on me. I need some ammo right here. There you go. Going a little bit more on the tail. Let me do it. Thank you. Hiya! Couldn't get out of it. Hiya! Didn't have gauge for foresight. Jesus. On board, welcome in. And 19 GG, welcome in as well. Now that was a little bit unlucky. I didn't have any gauge for foresight. But it is what it is. I did survive to the thanks of the guys. To the thanks of the guys, dude. My English is not Englishing today. My English does not English. Gonna heal one more time. You can block it. You can block it. Silencio, you have SNS. Oh, yeah, right. I can't foresight. You can block it. You don't need any specific skill. Just hold up your shield. SNS can block the Nova. Don't have to worry about that. You don't need guard up. You don't need guard in the weapon. Just hold up shield and you're Gucci. Guess you can block it too? Yep. Any weapon that has a shield can block it. Any. Without any specific skill. Not at all. You don't need any specific skill. The Gorso Longsword. While rerunning got 5 EX, 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharp. Should I keep it or reroll? Honestly, reroll. Reroll that. Like, the element on the longsword is basically worthless. That's not gonna do a lot. Right. I would say if you have attack focus on that longsword, then try to get 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right, you don't have to go for 4 attack. 1 affinity is also very good on it. Right, that's very good on that. So if you get that while rerolling, then keep it. Keep that. Oh, a stupid tail attack. Okay, there's one on the front. Oh shit, he's looking at me. He was looking at me. Give me that. At least I wanna pop the pimple on the throat. If you don't get the one in the back, that's fine. Oh, nice, I actually got it. Dude, the snipe. The snipe right there. I'm gonna do one more. There you go. Sniping the pimples. Oh! Nice topple. Very nice. Throat pimple sounds painful. I mean, yeah, that's why we get rid of it. Right, it is painful for him probably, so that's why the 4 Doctor Hunters are here and helping out Gok with the pimples. Right? Oh, I just wanted to heal. Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. And like I said, Silencio, you can just hold up your shield. Don't stay too close to the middle when he does Nova, if you want to block it. But you can just hold it up and you are Gucci. Right? There you go. Yeah, just hold up your shield. There you go. You see? You see? You're Gucci. Right? Just hold it up and you're fine. You don't have to necessarily go to Fabius. There you go. Wanted to Steve Parashbuder in the arena for fun. I don't know. I think there are more people wanting to do Gok right now. So, yeah, if there are some more that want to farm Gok, then I would rather do that. You know, helping some peeps. Nice one, guys. Very good. Don't forget the tail. Don't forget tail carve. Nice. That went pretty well. That went well. Oh, I got a gem. Goddamn. And play 1 bowling? Yeah. I know that. I should check the bowling out.
Say the word.
I should do that. Cool. There you go. Awesome. I didn't know you can block it. Thanks for the tip. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Because on the first Nova, I saw you desperately trying to get to Fabius. That's why I thought, okay, you maybe not know about it. But any weapon that has a shield or can block, you can block the Nova and you don't need any specific skill. So, sure, if you want to sharpen while it does the Nova, or you want to buff up or anything like that, then yeah, you have to go behind Fabius. But if you're good on sharpness, if you're good on buffs, then you can block it for yourself. Or if you're on the opposite side of Fabius, right, so you don't have to go all the way around, then just block it yourself. Right? Also, if there are teammates, block for them as well. Right? But now you know. So that's the only AT I didn't faint on my first time fighting it. Nice. Nice. Any idea what the average amount of rolls it takes to get Gore Soul? 1 in 315. That's the average. Now, if that's going to happen, that's a different question. But average is 1 in 315. Meh. Now, block for teammates. Always drop the block last second. Trust. Okay, I will do that for you, Stanley. The next time you're in a GOG with me and you're standing behind my shield, I will go away from you. So you have to use your RSS to get through the Nova. Alright, sounds like a plan. I always aura farm, so you're always wasting free extracts. I see. I see. I got 2 sharp and 3 attack on SNS. Is that good? Yeah, that's usable. That's good.
Oh no, I have to save it.
That is good. Oh, what the hell is even that? I mean, we had that one before. You thought you got me? I play bow on GOG. Oh yeah, shit, you play bow, you just dodge it. Fuck. You're right, you play bow. You hide behind your perfect dodge. True. Okay, more... Actually, no, that's pretty good. But maybe a little bit more to the right. Okay, let me do this. Save Poogie? No, no, no. The reason I don't save Poogie is because as long as Poogie is there, I can do this. So no, that shitter will be in the pool for the rest of eternity. And don't worry, he's just acting. He can't swim. He can swim, he's just acting for attention. Right? He just wants attention, nothing else. He knows what he's doing. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the thing. Right? And as soon as you complete the quest, you cannot use the capture net anymore, which is, in my opinion, quite dumb. That's quite stupid. So you can only use the capture net for this specific quest on this specific part. On the next part, no capture anymore. Right? That's kinda dumb. Pog is answering for his sins. Yes, he doesn't give me his luck. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Okay. That was not bad. That was not bad. And then... so I want to land on this rock right there, right? I want to land on that. Or like this. There you go. Huh. Well, that's not too shabby. That could be better. Let's see. One more. Let's see. So we're gonna aim for this one on the second arrow. Oh, that went way too far in the middle. That went too far in the middle. I didn't get the ones on the left side. So maybe we do one of those. Let's see. Where do we come out? Okay, that is not worth it. Okay, we have to go more to the right. More to the right. That was not good. So more to the left and more to the right. Which means I'm not gonna aim for this one. I'm gonna aim for this one. Let's see. Okay, that was better. That was definitely better. And then here, we don't aim for this one. We're gonna aim for this one. Let's see how that works. Borg, welcome. Not the greatest, but... Yeah, no, not the greatest. Okay, but it is possible, right? It is possible to do it. You just have to be very precise. Like, you have to land on that rock right there. And then probably in that little corner. Like, probably on the left rock, and then on the right rock. Like those two, probably. Yeah. Yep. Well, best today bowling game. I mean, at least I tried it, right? And that up, guys. Gonna play Rise now. Alright. Have good fun with that. Have good fun. The shitter is called Valky. Not as long as it's in the pool. Okay. Let me get my my stuff done here because we did the Nacilla. Cool. Got that done. And then I think more people wanted to do GOG, right? Oh yeah, there are a lot of GOGs. There are a lot of GOGs. So, I mean, there are 9 minutes in already, but... Okay, they're full now. Cool. Yeah, no, as long as they're full, that's fine. And we're gonna play another one. And we have to play Gunlands for Shane. I'm gonna do that. Gonna play that Gunlands. There we go. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Getting all my weapons and get Gore Soul and Lord Soul and Ebony Soul. Oh, that's gonna be a dream come true. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be awesome. What's our Gunlands build? Right now it's just this, right? It's just 2 Ebony with 2 Gawk and Lord Soul, really. Right? What do you have tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna do the big re-rolling stream. Where I'm going to get a lot of Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, Gawk Soul on my weapons. Right? We're able to join your hunts? Yeah, of course. Of course, if you want to do something specific, just let me know and we will figure it out. Alright. If there's anything, any quests you want to do, then... yeah. That is tomorrow? Yes, because I'm kinda done with scouting every weapon. Right? I think there's only like 1 heavy bowgun missing or something like that, and I can quickly do that before stream. So that's not gonna take that long. And yeah, in total it's over 90 weapons. Over 90 weapons that I scouted. I sent it on. Well, I didn't get that, but I will get that maybe tomorrow. Right? And Silencio, thanks for free follow. Same time. It's probably gonna be a little bit earlier. Usually on Sunday, if we're gonna do special stream, we start at 3 p.m. So 2 hours earlier than regular streaming time. So I have a little bit more time in the evening to do some other stuff. Right, so 3 p.m. is probably gonna be the start for tomorrow. But yeah, if you don't have time to watch it, there will always be a VOD that you can access. Right. It's more comfy. My 3 Udra 2 Gok. You have to take some jewels for Evade Window 2. I mean, I have Evade Window 3 on this, right? No, Evade Window I don't have. I have Evade Extender 3, Earplugs 3, Quick Sheath 3. You know, all of that. All of that. Safe scamming on the highest degree. Well, let's be fair, Stanley. If you play all 14 weapons, you kinda have to do it. Right? You have to do it. And I also said that in the tweet I did about the safe scamming thing. Like, if you play more than one weapon, you kinda have to do it. Because otherwise, you're gonna farm for hundreds upon hundreds of hours and you're never gonna be able to get your weapons done. Most people do 10, Vice does 100. Yeah, yes. Yes. Finally got an Udo small con. Oh, congrats, droid. Nice. Congratulations. Thought people would do like 10 max. Yeah, not me. Not me. I'm gonna go full on overboard on this. You should know me now, Stanley. I'm not gonna do that for 10 weapons. No, fuck that. We're gonna go full out. We're gonna go full in there. Maybe I try to get to 100. Like, maybe if I have time before stream, I'm gonna roll like a couple of elemental lances maybe. Or a couple of elemental weapons for GOG phase 3. You know, like the slap lance with Gore Soul on the weapon. Maybe a elemental lance with Gore Soul, if I can. If I have the time for it. Right? Just so I have some more specific ones for that. What was that? Leggy gem? Oh, nice. Nice. Elbow, welcome. Don't know why I do this. I've white gun it. That makes no sense to do that. I should do my bomb and fire. Makes no sense to go for the normal shelling combo. Oh, already raged. Goddamn. That makes a huge difference if I don't play longsword. That makes a huge difference with a weapon that actually does damage on GOG. Okay. There we go, and then... Bop. Can I do another one? Yes, I can. I can indeed. Softened up now. I mean, we also have Nobby in here with the Dragon LBG. So I think that also makes a huge difference. If you do equal sum E2, E less of your roll, then you will know the minimal amount you would need to roll each weapon without scumming. Oh yeah, true. I can already tell you it's probably above 10,000. It's probably above 10,000. I can already tell you that. Because the last 4 is already either above 3,000 or a little bit below, like 2,900-ish. So, it's well above 10k. 10k devices that you would need if you roll them all individually. But it's a good metric to actually put. Maybe I'm gonna make another tweet about it tomorrow. Like after stream, when we are all done. We can make the comparison that I rolled like nearly 100 weapons with only 3,000 parts. Compared to rolling them all individually without safe scamming, you would need, yeah, like 20k. Like, I think that's a good comparison for people to know. The power of actually safe scamming, even though safe scamming sounds so negative. Right? It sounds so negative. Maybe we should title it, instead of safe scamming, we title it smart rolling. Maybe that sounds a little bit better. That has a better ring to it. I would, yeah. Safe scamming has like this negative stigma to it, right? So yeah. You worked out a math to safe scam or not? Yeah, I already did. I reset for nearly 100 weapons. I think I'm at like 93 or something like that. That I that I scouted. So yeah. I like that. Yeah, it's something like that. Because, you know, to remove that bad stigma from it. Because it's inherently not a bad thing. You know, everyone can do it. There is nothing that prevents you from doing this. You can do it on console, you can do it on PC. It's not platform gated. Right? So, and you don't need any mods or anything like that. Right? Everyone can do it. So it's not inherently a negative thing in my opinion. I was a little bit against it. But yeah, after that like bowgun incident, I see the value of doing it. Right? I see the value. Scamming saves lives. I mean, it saves a lot of time. I think that's the first thing. It saves a lot of time and there's a lot of materials. Midas, welcome. On Saturday, it is Capcom's fault making it so hard. I mean, yeah, to some degree. To some degree. They put it in a game like this. Maybe they didn't have another solution. But I was thinking of making it a video. Right, to use the VOD for tomorrow to just, you know, show how good it is. And combine that with the tutorial. Right? And also probably ask Danny if we want to make the thingy public. So that everyone has access. Right? I think we can all combine it into one video. For modding save scamming? Well, yeah, but again, it's not something that is inherently negative. Like, for example, is it inherently negative that you can make Uvduna stuck in a wall and do speedruns like that? Not inherently. Because at the end of the day, it's just a strategy that you use. Right? And I would see save scamming like the same thing. It's a strategy that you can use to make your life easier. Right? You don't need any third-party programs. You can do it on every single platform. Yeah, it's called... Yeah, basically, yeah, it's an exploit. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. But you don't gain any negative advantage or any positive advantage from it because everyone can do it. Everyone can do it. Without exception. Okay, Nobby's probably gonna get the thingy. Well, if Capcom doesn't shut it down in Master Rank. Well, I hope Capcom has a different system in Master Rank. I hope they have a different system. But like, if they shut it down, then I would hope they make it better for the people. Because the idea of save scamming is not because, you know, it's so good to do it. It's because the system is false. Or the system is not rewarding enough. I think if that system would be better, then people wouldn't do it. You know? I hope that will be the conclusion. And not the conclusion of, oh, people are doing this because they don't want to interact with the system or something like that, right? I hope the conclusion will be, okay, maybe we made it too hard. So we have to relax it a little bit more. I hope that will be the conclusion. But we will see. Right? They could improve it like they did in Sunbreak. I mean, the charms, yes. The charms, they did get improved in Sunbreak. Yes. Where you could pick at least one skill, even though not every skill was included in that. But they did improve the charms. Yes. I hope they did, even in World. Right? If you remember, so many people, me included, spent hours upon hours to get something like Mighty Bow in base World. And in Sunbreak, not in Sunbreak, in Iceborne, at least they gave you the option to meld it directly. Right? So they did improve it to some degree as well. And hopefully they do that in Wild's expansion. Right? They can do the same mods. Yeah, like I said, there are multiple ways how they can solve it. They can give you the option to lock a skill. That's one thing they can do. They can do the Southie route, where every reroll they give you 3 options. Or they can do it without any RNG, and they replace it with grinding. So if you want Gormagala, you need 5 gems, for example. Right? Instead of bonking on RNG, 5 gems, 5 antennas, 10 rib claws, and then 10 devices of the focus of your weapon. So if your weapon is attack focus, then you need 10 attack devices to get Gormagala. You know, like something like that. Like there are multiple solutions to that problem, but I do think how they did it right now is not the way. Right? But again, there are multiple ways how to solve that. And I have hope that Capcom will come up with something. Right? What's the best way to farm nourishing extracts? Either barrel bomb bowling, or you can also do the Neon Neopterans event quest. The one with the blobs. Right, I think those are the 2 best ways. You can also farm Guardians, Guardian Dosha, and there was another one. Was it Guardian Fulgur, I think? Or Guardian Ebony? Like those 2 you can also do, but they are very depending on the investigation you get. So you have to look for a good one. And to circumvent that, do the Neon Neopterans, and that one is probably the better one. Like, it's faster, it's more consistent because it's event quest. You don't have to look for an investigation at all. I think that one is right now the better option. It's only Guardian Dosha and Odo. Yeah, I didn't remember if it was Odo or if it was Fulgur. I didn't remember. But I think the Neon Neopterans is probably the better way to do it now. Just because of how consistent it is. Guardian Sacred? Yeah, the optional Guardian Sacred quest as well. But that one doesn't give you guaranteed. No, I would do Neon Neopterans. Would you rather they spend resources on changing a system already in place or designing a new? Changing it. Because the system itself is not a bad idea. Right, like, Clutch Claw inherently was not a bad idea. It's just the implementation was kinda ass. Right? So, I don't dislike the idea of the system. I just like how the I just don't like the execution. And I think those are 2 completely different points. Can you help with Savage Omega, please? We could do one, yeah. We could do one. Goddamn. Let me hit the pimples. No. Too bad on aiming. Like your monsters bonking that with each other was as fun. Tender thing was shitty. Yeah, like I said, it's... I think the implementation was not that great. Right, also the fact that Weakness Exploit was so intertwined with it. And if you buy base world and you don't have Iceborne, you basically gimp yourself by not having access to Clutch Claw. You know, that's also a thing. You have Claggers, you have the nerfed Wax, but you don't have Clutch Claw. Right? I think that's also not the best decision. Right? I think the biggest thing was just tenderizing and Claggers. Like getting edgy immediately at the start of a hunt, I think that is a cool thing. The wallbang, yeah, I guess you can debate on that. For me, it was more so a CC option. Right? A good CC option. Especially in the beginning of the hunt. So that is quite nice. But yeah, I think the biggest problem was the fact that the tenderize was so dominant. And it was so... how do you say it? Oh, heal up, heal up, heal up. I block for you. Yeah, I think that was the bigger problem. Just the fact that it was so forced upon you. With Capcom actively nerfing hit zone values to accommodate Clutch Claw, with the nerf to Wax to accommodate Clutch Claw, it was just too forced. Right? I think that was the bigger issue. Love is really great. Playing on another of my accounts. So much help. Oh, you're welcome, Slayer. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, we got the best fight in Wild's base game, in my opinion. I can't stand GOG. I think the best fight is AT Arc. I think AT Arc is the best fight. That's where I stand. It's so good. It doesn't feel unfair. It feels very fair. If you learn to fight well, you can do it in heroics range. Right? Even with lands. So I think that is one of the best fights in base game right now. AT Arc just feels fair. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, we can do Savage Omega. 2 Verity 8s on that. Load charts, guard up, Wax. No. Nope. That's not a good one. Oh, I have to check the Tetra shot. I already posted the quest. Yeah, give me a second. Quickly gonna have to check the Tetrot. Because I have the feeling I have something similar already to the one we got earlier. Tetrot shot? No, oh wow! I have 2 Tetrot shot god charms, goddamn. 4 slots. Incredible. That is quite cool, actually. Nice. Greatsword heroics noises. I mean, Greatsword is a different case. But if I can do AT Arc with Lance heroics, then I'm pretty sure if you spend enough time and effort, you can do it with Greatsword as well. I'm pretty sure you can get it done. 1 gem? Nice. Nice.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. Gonna do that. Nobby, do you wanna help? We're gonna do this. And then that. And then this. I mean, if Nobby's coming in, I can go Dragon. But I don't know if Nobby wants to. Oh, Nobby is coming in. Cool. So I can go Dragon. And we're gonna swap those. Cool. Thanks, Nobby. Thank you. And also, Ray. Welcome. Rising another generation 100 players with my kids. Well, that's cool. I hope your kids enjoy it, though. Be insane co-op and probably slower cause no offsets. Probably. Probably, yeah. Or, Ray, hear me out. Hear me out. What if you play the armor skill heroics, and then you do it like Grimdark in Iceborne, where you go into heroics range for 1 hit? How about that? How about that? Yeah, the Grimdark speedruns in Iceborne are insane with Greatsword. They're insane. With 5-3... No, was it 5? Or was it 3? I think it was 3-piece Safi. 3-piece Safi, Greatsword, going into heroics range. And then dipping out of it again. Oh, those runs are incredible. 2 Shadowbringer? I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, yes. There we go. You're gonna head off for today? Alright, Parandi, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully leaving soon. Yep, easy life. Change that. Cool. Okay, he's not doing mustard because he already did it. So he might be beaming now. Or he's gonna do something completely different. Alright then. Now he's beaming. Okay, we're gonna put that adhesive on there. Panko crater. By the way, onboard hit the hind legs. The front legs are not good for slicing damage. You wanna hit hind legs. The hind legs are way better for slicing. The step away, was Art able to redeem? Yes, Art redeemed the code. Yep. He did. He did. Okay, that's good. Help the guys there a little bit. Okay. I am Shalmay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gonna go here. Oh shit, you bastard. We're going to another crossover in the DLC? Maybe. We don't know that yet. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I would think maybe. Right? Would be cool, of course. But then the question will be what? You know? Did we have a crossover on Iceborne? Did we have something in Iceborne? No, right? We only had Base World. Not Witcher? Probably not Witcher. Honestly, the one I would like the most would be either Elden Ring, but you know, that's Sony and FromSoft, so I don't know about that one. And the second best thing, which shouldn't be a problem, would be Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma would perfectly fit in Monster Hunter. Like, that would perfectly fit. And it's their own IP as well, so they don't even have to ask any other company for permission. Right? It's Capcom IP. So, yeah. Lost Sun DNC crossover. I mean, we had that in World. But that was also Base World DMC. Should be nice, Capcom ID. Yeah, we had DMC in World. Yeah, I mean, Capcom has so many cool IPs that honestly they can just do collabs with themselves all the time. Okami would be cool. Okami was Rice. Rice had Okami crossover with the doggo as Palamute. They did that in Rice. Yeah, they also did Mega Man in Rice. They did Ghosts and Goblins in Rice. What else? They did Street Fighter in both. In World, in Rice, and in Wilds now. Street Fighter wasn't all three already now. Yeah, and other than that, I don't really remember. DMC was Base World. Sonic, yeah, but Sonic is not Capcom. Right, Sonic is not Capcom. Witcher 4 collab for Wilds. Do we even know when Witcher 4 comes out? Do we even have a date for that? If we get the MC crossover for Wilds, all I ask is to get Virgil's Yamato. I mean, we could. We had Dante's weapon in World. So, yeah, could be. Could be. They don't have a release date yet. Yeah, then I wouldn't hope for it too much then. Then we could also come up for some cool collabs. Isn't Konami... Like, what is Konami even doing nowadays? I don't even know what Konami is doing. To be honest. Silent Hill? Oh, Silent Hill F they did, or what? Okay. I mean, do they have anything else right now going on? Instead of Silent Hill? Another one is coming soon? Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't know that. Nami is trying to fix Tekken? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Like, the only thing I always connect with Konami is, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's the thing I connect with Konami. Really. Did you just double spawn little shitters? The fuck? Tekken is under Bandai Namco. Oh. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, for me it's Peace, Bleach, and Naruto. Oh. No, I always think of Yu-Gi-Oh! When somebody says Konami. The more you know, the less you know. Well, sometimes that's true. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. How's him going? Pretty good. Ash, pretty good. Doing some Omegas right now. Metal Gear is also Konami. Oh yeah, actually I think so, yeah. I think Metal Gear is also Konami, yeah. Not 100% sure because the last Metal Gear game I played was Phantom Pain. And that is years and years and years and years ago. So don't quote me on that. I'm just a potato. Oh, I don't know everything. And the majority of things I know is Monster Hunter. And potatoes. The less you know, the better. I mean, sometimes that's the case, yeah. Sometimes that is the case. Ouch. Oi, 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 oi. Maybe don't... Alright, now. Oh my, okay, the fire is gone. Well, I'm out of thingy ammo now, so... normal ammo it is. The less you know, the better you sleep. Yeah, like I said. There is bliss in ignorance. It is what it is. They played 14. Did you see the new expansion event yesterday? No, because I only played 14 like 5 hours. I played 14 a little bit until I got to the first dungeon. Or one of the first dungeons. And then I tried to use that dungeon finder thing to get connected to people. And I waited for like half an hour and nobody connected and I was fucked dead. That was my experience with Final Fantasy XIV. I was waiting half an hour for people to join to do that one dungeon. And it didn't happen and then I said, yeah, no. That's pain in the ass. That's pretty much it. Must have played DPS. I think I did, yeah. I think I did. Right. But yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't fun at all. It wasn't fun. That's weird. The QR quick. I mean, I played it like, I don't know, like a year ago, 2 years ago, where I tried it out. So maybe things changed in the meantime. But yeah, it's back then it was not good. I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome on board. No worries. All good. No worries. Guess I do the dungeon 3 times faster with players than NPCs. Well, I think back then I couldn't even use NPCs. Like I had to do it with a group or something like that. But yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Spider-Man, hello. Do you know the best mode to slay the Tempered Gormagala in Option Quest 9-star? The best mode? You mean the Nadia quest? You mean for the side quest? I just don't know what you mean by the best mode. Don't know what you mean by that. Junior Games, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, I might just go what you guys see what you guys have. I mean, Kushido? Is Kushido free right now? Or are they doing something? I mean the build. The best build for that. I mean, you can go into the Discord, Spider, and we have Discord. There are all the builds that you can use. Right, even before you have Soul Cell. So, yeah, go Discord, ! builds. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nobby has it already. And then in there, look for the Title Update 4 builds. And you can use any of them, depending on what weapon you play. Right, just click on the weapon you want. Then you have to scroll up a little bit. And there are Title Update 4 builds. Right? How did you complete the new fashion old feelings? It's bugging. You're free? Yeah, we can do proof if you want. We can do that. Let me see. What's it called? New fashion old feelings. I think you have to have a very specific layered armor. I think it needs to be very, very, very specific. Yeah, you have to use a specific layered armor. I don't know on top of my head which exactly. But, yeah. I crafted it, but it won't be completed. Well, did you equip it? You're doing proof? Yeah. Would you able to help me on Gok? Need 2 gems. We can do a proof of a hero first. And then... if we have time, we can do another Gok here. You did equip it. Okay. Well, does the quest have the check marks on it? On everything? Like, if you have all the stuff equipped, do you have the check marks on everything? Because if there's one piece that you didn't equip, then you have to equip that one. And then if you have everything equipped, it should tell you where to go. Right, then there should be a thingy on the map that tells you where to go. But you have to have everything equipped. Like, not just one armor piece. You need all of them at the same time equipped. Do I post it? I will post it. I will post it. Be careful with male and female armor. Oh, there you go. There you go. Wayland says, careful of male and female. There could be a difference. But maybe you made the wrong version. Maybe you made the female version, but you need the male version. You know? So, be careful of that. Alright? But the quest does have all the check marks. So if you don't have the check mark, then you need to have the other version. Okay, should be male. Like I said, I don't remember. It's so long ago. But the quest should tell you. And again, on the right side, you should have all the stuff. You need all female, King Cal says. So there you go. No space. Space for Kushiro, please. Green equals male, orange equals female. There you go. Yeah, maybe one of them is not female, right? One is male, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe one is male. Like you have to look through it, right? Check your check marks, and then based on that, you will see. What do I play? What, I don't even know what to play. Maybe some IG. I need thunder. No, I need water and thunder. Water, thunder. And I have Phobile on this. Phobile on this. Cool. Okay, nice. Kushiro's in. And we have another hunting horn. Awesome. Wasn't too bad if you had every layer. I mean, if you have everything already, then yeah. But, yeah, you have to pay attention to the check marks. Right? And yeah, Ash, like I said, after this, when we are done with this, if there's enough time, we can do a quick GOG. Right? But I don't think it's gonna take, like, more than half an hour. So we should be able to do a GOG after this. Or as well, if you want to do GOG, post it up. There are still quite a few people in the lobby. And some can join you as well for a GOG. So if you don't want to wait too long, then post one up or join one when one GOG is open. And do it with a different group. Looking to make a GOG longsword sometime in the future. What group sets would you recommend? What element, if any? I would always recommend all elements. Most importantly is dragon, fire, and thunder. Those are the most important elements. Ice is the least important, so if you don't have an ice longsword, that's okay. But the first one should be dragon, the second one should be fire, the third one should be thunder. And then, if you still have materials, water. And if you still have materials, ice. And for the set and group bonus, there's only Lord Soul. Like, that's the only one that's actually worth going for. And for the group bonus, for Longsword, there are two possibilities. Either you can go Gore, right, Gore Magala, or you go Ebony, right? But keep in mind that set boni are better than group boni. So if you don't get, for example, Gore Lord Soul at the same time, then go for Gore Magala only. That is better than going for Lord Soul only. Okay? That's it. And as if you could save multiple layered armor sets, you can. Don't you have like 14 pages? Or something like that? You can save multiple layered armor sets. For some people, 14 pages is even not enough. It's only 14? Yeah, for some people it's not enough. Ah, too late with the offset there. Too late on that. How about no? Learned something today? Yeah, if you go to the tent, the last tab, where you can change your equipment appearance, you can press, I think it is L3, just like the armor sets, and then you see all your loadouts. Right, it's the same thing with the armor sets. Right, same button. Even better, you can save hair to your layout. Oh, there you go. No? Who allowed you to do that? Not me. No, I'm out of flash pots now. Oh, bro is in a spot right now. Wasn't there a wound on the tail? Oh yeah, there is. Give me that. Okay, cool. Nice. We got that. Nice, Seth got it. Oh no, wait. No, bro got it, I think. It's always nice when the hunting one gets the wounds. Shitload of damage. Gonna grab that. Go away. And we. Bop. There we go. No. I mean, I could do an offset here. Maybe. Oh, not on this though. And definitely not on this. It's gonna get away from that. Okay. Tempered wound right there. Oh, I jumped right into that one. Can I get that as well? Nice. That's all I wanted. And then one this, one that. You got to go? Alright, Owen. Thanks for joining in. Had a good one. And sorry that it didn't work for the code. We didn't know that it was region locked. Sorry about that. Kinda ass that PS5 is region locked. No, but there's nothing we can do really, sadly. I mean, Redao was doing some really good damage there. Goddamn. Good job, Redao. You know what? Maybe I can just quickly get a mount on Ray. Holy! Jesus, iframes. Hema, welcome. How about no? Aye. Okay, maybe I'm too focused on Raydal. Maybe I'm too focused on that. Get squished? Yeah, sadly. Okay, Raydal is dead. Now I'm just gonna do this and then switch. Oh, bro, got a mount. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Switch to Thunder. Now you get all my stuff. There you go. Alright. Wait with the RSS a little bit. Now we're gonna do it. Gonna grab that. Nice. No. Not like this, Uvduna. Also, Hema, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's all good here in the land of Tomodachi. Wee. Okay. Still be fell in love with you? Well. Can't be mad at that. Oh wow, Dick insect KO. But Piss is in love with him, obviously. I mean, of course he is. Of course he is. Wow, that jerk. Damn. Damn. Managed to get my first Gog Gem after my third hunt. Wow, that was fast. If it only took you 3 hunts to get a Gog Gem, then you are above average. God damn. But that's nice. That is nice. Oh, I got that one. Oh, cool. Took me 25, yeah. If it's only after the third one, that's good. Okay. I already do that. King Cal, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, another one. I mean, we are doing some really good damage here. Ah, that was dumb. That was kind of stupid. On my 27 finder got another. I mean, I'm what? 800 deep? And I think I got like 100 in total or something like that. I'm actually not sure how many. Oh wait, no, I should detect the front legs. Better hit zone for me. Why did I jump into it? Has anyone ever gotten 3 plus Gog Gems in one hand? Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh. Hit what? Oh. Brother ignored it. Brother ignored it. Hey, I got scammed. I probably have. I mean, I probably have as well. Like, honestly, with the amount of Gogs I did, I probably also got like 3. I mean, how did you put sock on puppets? You should put on sock puppets, you say.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Are you sure about that?
More supplies have been added.
Yeah, I already have that, you know. That's already there. It is what it is. We already have that. It's already there. Remember when it was a redeem? I mean, technically it's still a redeem. Now it's just on the challenge wheel. But it's still a redeem. Where's the left shark? On the right shark. They're intertwined. Okay, I mean reward only. Nah, like I said, I probably got... What the fuck? I probably got one. One time, like... 3 gems in one, probably. Probably. Question for you. How do you feel about HR999? It got way better with the fact that you can do triangle circle to do STS. I think it got way better that way. But other than that, no, it's a good weapon. I think it is a good weapon. I like it. I like IG. Not even kidding, on my 5th hunt I got a second one. Yeah, that's really good luck that you have. That is really good luck that you have. Not sure if that was a smart idea. Okay, well, I'm out of it. Good. Okay. So that just gave me 3 sets of 2 heavy armor spheres. I mean, that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Gonna put some traps down here. Oh, nice. Very good. Get away from that. Cool. I don't know what the hell that was. Was a weird flinch. Is the event quest for the Azure weapon still in the game? Yes, those are permanent. The USJ event quest is permanent. It doesn't go away. If you want to know which one it is, it's the Tempered Lejarkus Tempered Raidao. Oh, bullshit. The limit for AliExpress to controller is on the plane. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad to hear. Oh, shit. Glad to hear that. Okay, wow. Dude. Just go in one of the traps, you idiot. Oh, or this. I guess that works as well. You have to time the offset release for the triangle? Yeah. I know. But I feel like that gives IG some, you know, some more depth. I don't dislike it that much. Right? It's not something where I would say, yeah, that makes the weapon kinda kaput. I do like it. Is that G-Mine? I hated that in Sunbreak IG. Was reduced on aerial. Yeah, I also didn't like Sunbreak IG. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Sunbreak IG was not the thing that I liked. What would you like to see return in the DLC? We have a command for that. There you go. Now you know. When Max Sunbreak gun lands... Yeah, I mean, not Sunbreak gun lands when it comes to damage output. Because Sunbreak gun lands damage output was kinda ass. Like, rather bring back Bullet Barrage, bring back Blast Dash. Like, bring back the cool attacks. But don't bring back the damage output, because that was obnoxious. That was my last day of vacation. On Monday I will have to work again. So I won't be able to play that much. Yeah, but still. Still nice if the controller is coming soon. Come on. Yes, I still got it off. Hey, ay, ay. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, that was definitely something. No. Fuck. Oh, run away. The fuck? Okay, let me go change. Let me change. I'm the only one who didn't know you can hold left click on light bowgun. In rapid fire mode, yeah, you can. You can. When you're in rapid fire. Make the tin wild's actually good. Yeah, that's also a thing. Tornado Slash also needs a buff. Tornado Slash is not good enough. That needs a buff as well. Yep. There are some things they can buff. Definitely. Okay. Oh, I think I have the wrong insect. No, actually, maybe it's not a bad idea to have Pseudo Calf. Really want Nagakuga to return? I do not. Because it feels like Nagakuga, Tigrex, Zinogre, like they are in every single game. It kind of becomes very stale. If they're in every single game, then it's nothing special anymore. So, to that degree, I do not want them back. Oh yeah, I don't have earplugs on this one. I don't have earplugs on this. Honestly, I think they should make mounts make more sense in wilds. Okay. They need to tune down the mounting on IG. Because half the time, the reason I avoid attacks is because I'm aerial attacking and then mount and lose damage for the whole team. I mean, yeah, they could change it, but I don't really mind the mounts that much. I know a lot of people are, you know, all mounting is insta damage loss because your team only does half damage. But you also have to see that the monster's not really attacking the team in that time frame. Right? And you gotta knock down afterwards as well. And you do percentage damage on mount finisher. Right? So if the mount is fast enough, you don't really lose damage. Right? And it's a CC option after that as well. So it all depends on how fast you can do it. And I would love Barrier back. I mean, meh. Barrier is also one of those where I would say no thanks. We had Barrier also in both in World and in Rise. So, meh. Meh. Okay. Nice offset. Oh, I didn't roll that. Didn't roll. Oh, shit. I wasn't far enough away. Apparently. Apparently, I wasn't far enough away from that. Don't remember Barrier in Rise? It was in Rise. Barrier was in Rise. In the... Oh, I don't know the exact name of that map anymore, but the ice one. Mainly in the water areas he was walking around. Okay, another offset there. Oh, shit. Whenever Fastio fucks up with focus mode, that would be cool, though. That would be cool. If Malfestio introduces confusion again, and then your focus mode is like, you know, camera reverse, that would be cool. That would be so cool. I hope they would do that. I hope that would be a thing. Is it a hot take that I liked Magnamalo more than Marzino? You can like whatever you want. You can like whatever you want. Don't think that's a hot take. Tastes are different after all. So all good. I like trains, of course you do. I mean, who doesn't? I'm gonna take this one. Before it goes away. Oh, nice. Don't hit me! Oh, you bastard. Why do you hit me with that? How about no? I like trains too, yeah, like I said, who doesn't? Okay. White real quick. Remember ASF movie back in the day? Of course I do. Of course I do. The good old ADSF movie. Like, who doesn't remember that? Bro, chill. Chill out. Okay. Got my white. When I start scouting elemental light bowguns. I mean, elemental light bowguns only need Gormagala on the weapon. Like, you don't even need Lord Soul. So... yeah, you don't really need to scout them. They are relatively easy to get already. I mean, you can still do it, right? You can still try to get Gore Soul on everything. But... you don't necessarily need to. Okay. Oh! That was cool. That was cool. I didn't get the wound. No. Not like that. I'm gonna put this one down. Okay. When a scout to use the least amount of resources. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. Damn, that was faster than expected. Nice. Very nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Yeah, and I guess, Ash, if you want to do some Gox now, we can. If you want to do 1 or 2, that should be possible. Holy Jesus. Look at them charms. Holy. Can we in the Gok hand? Yeah, then do your Gok. Holy. That's a lot of charms. It's a lot of melting materials. True. True. That's a lot. Damn. Oh, and also like 6 rarity 8 out of that. God damn. That's a sight to behold right there. Well, hopefully it's gonna be something good. Okay, pray for attack 3. Rarity 8. Pray. Ah, not that great. Rarity 8 Dress Sharp 3 Edgy Max slots. That's a good one. Slugger. Artillery Foray. Who the fuck said pray for Foray? Get banned. Who the fuck said that? Bastard. Unbelievable. Nothing. Foray again. Foray is 10 out of 10. Well, yeah, Foray itself is okay. But Poison and Para are ass. Who do I ban? It's okay, Gaudi, it's a joke. It's okay. No, Foray itself is good. Like, it is a good skill. But it's just that Poison and Para are complete garbage. Like, that's the problem. To activate Foray's ass. But if we look at the skill in isolation, right? Like, the numbers are insanely good. The numbers are good. It's just, you know, ass. 1 week left for big day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is correct. There ain't Christmas yet. Well, maybe Christmas is already. Maybe Christmas is already. Who knows? Man, for Ray is pretty good when it comes to stats. It's just the fact that it only works on poison and para for the duration of poison and para. Attack 3, call 1, antivirus 1. Yeah, that one is not that great. That one is not that great. Christmas is when we decide. Yes. Yes. It's already Christmas in my heart. So you still have Christmas decoration on? Goddamn. Goddamn. That's sad. Yeah. Like, if full ray would be a lingering effect, where if you get a poison or a para and then it lingers for like 1.5 minutes, then it would be insanely good. But not like this. There is Razor Sharp 1. I would use it, yo. I would use it. I would. Okay, Ash is doing one, they said. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are doing one. Well, we can also do one. We can also do one, but no more decoration? Okay. Venezuela have Christmas in October? Weird. Weird. I can play some Elemental Hammer on that. We didn't really play Hammer yet. So let's do that. Oh, Stanley coming in with IG, not Bow? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'll take it back. I'm not lying. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's weird. Venezuela ex-president did that couple years ago. Weird. Me go Dragon? Actually, yeah, we can go Dragon. Actually, yeah, if Stanley is on Bow, we can go Dragon, yeah. Made them celebrate in October? Weird. Weird. Now, Stanley on Bow, he can keep the wing. The wing liquid for us. Bow is good elemental, yeah. Especially Pierce coding. Bow is pretty good elemental wise. Like Bow and Light Bowgun and Fire CB can keep the wing liquid on their own. They can do that. They have enough elemental damage. Okay. Finally got all Wilds achievements. Nice. I'm overcapping Edgy now. Well, maybe you have to change the build a little bit, yeah. But that shouldn't be that big of an issue. The guy was insane. Once he said live on TV I can speak with birds, and one told me blah blah blah. Okay, that's weird. That is really weird, yeah. If you say it like that. World Crown OG sucks more. I mean, yeah, it does. It does. Wild Crowns, on the other hand, are, I think, too easy. I think Wild Crowns are too easy. The fact that anyone can save an investigation with that crown and share it with other people makes crown farming in Wilds a thing of, like, yeah, a couple of days. And then you have everything. If you have the right community, you can do it in a couple of days. Meanwhile, World, you probably need a couple of months. Right? I think in general, the achievements for Wilds are not that good. I think the achievements could have been better. Like, there's no achievements for the pop-up camps, there's no achievements for exploration. But there's an achievement for fishing 30 big fish. Like, why? Why? Problem is, I did everything alone. I mean, yeah, if you did everything alone. But it's still easier than World because you do have the binocular. You do have binoculars that already makes it easier, so you don't even have to do a quest to know if you're gonna get a crown or not. That already makes it easy. You should get an achievement for Proof of a Hero. Yeah, like, I mean, you kinda do. You get a nameplate, so you get something out of it at least. But I think base game achievements should be, should reward you more for exploration. That's why, like Rise was pretty nice for exploration. Because you had those thingies, right? Those records scattered around every map. So Rise did reward you a lot for exploring the map, and I like that. That was really cool. You know, while Wild doesn't do that at all. Like, Wild exploration is barely to non-existent. Because you can play the whole game without getting a single pop-up camp. You can just tell your sacred, go bring me to the monster. Like, you can just do autopilot and that's it. And that kind of defeats the purpose of exploration completely. Right? I think Rise did it in a good way. With the records that you can collect. That was a really cool idea. Reward you for exploring. Right? And you get a lot of points as well. I think one of those records is like, what, 5k points? So in the beginning, that's really good. It's really beneficial to actually, from a new save, record them. Spirit Birds as well. Well, I hated Spirit Birds. I hated that. And honestly, I did not collect them at all. Because it was so painful. Every single quest, you're gonna have to go out there and collect the stupid Spirit Birds. Nah. It was like nice for 1 or 2 quests. But doing it for every single one all the time, that's just pain in the ass. That is just pain in the ass. Like, after a couple of quests, I just ignored it. It's got a special charm, they're good for bow. Depends what the secondary skill on it. If it's Spreadshot, Edgy, Wax, Burst, Adrenaline Rush, then yeah. Anything else? No. Anything else is no. Show camera settings after the quest. I could, yeah.
Use them if you can.
I could.
It's airborne.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Stanley's probably gonna get the dunk. And this one of Nightflow probably is a big shit nowadays. Yeah, because people exploited it too much. Got a stamina surge, then no. Then it's not good. The secondary skill is as important as the primary skill. So if the secondary skill sucks, the charm is 99% of the time useless. It is what it is. I was neutral towards them, but was about to went around kidnapping frogs. Yeah, like I just didn't like the Spirit Birds. I didn't like that idea. It was too painful to every time go around and collect them all. Like, I'm playing Monster Hunter, not Pokemon. I'm not gonna be Spirit Bird Master. You know? For me, Dual Blades has improved so much in Wild. Oh, I completely agree with you. Dual Blades got a very big facelift for the better. I completely agree with you. 100%. 100%. Able to pick up frogs. Maybe I'm carrying both. I mean, yeah, the frogs was cool. But the Spirit Birds. Nah. I'm gonna release how much time took you to make a decent build. But with Gogma stuff, couple of days. A couple of days. To make a decent build with the Gogma stuff. But we already made some theory crafting before GOG even came out. Right, because of all the trailers and whatnot. We could already figure out what kind of builds you want to make. For example, Gunlands. It was obvious that the best build would be 4 Ebony with Lord Soul. Like, that was kind of obvious already. Right? But yeah, a couple of days. To make decent builds. Something along those lines. Can you do a good attack, please? Nova. Okay, well. That works. I'll take that. I will take that. Damn, no crits? Give me some crits. There we go. Okay, get out of that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, you guys have to do the tail. I can't help you with that. I can't help with the tail cut. Not with my hammer. So what's the deal? Farm tons of Gogma Artians and get blessed with RNG, basically. Basically, yes. That is the idea. Okay, I'm gonna go for the head a little bit. Okay. Weird topple. Must have been the other wing. Oh, he's dead. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. GG. Is there any no RNG build for Tail Update 4? Yeah. Like Bowgun. Spread Bowgun. They use Seregios. But other than that, every other weapon uses Gogma. Right? But it's not as bad. Because most weapons, like this one I have right now. Right? I have Lord Soul on it, but I don't care about Lord Soul. Like, Lord Soul for this build doesn't add anything. So I don't need it. Right? And a lot of builds also go that route. Where you only need one set bonus and you don't care about the group bonus. A lot of weapons do that. Basically everything. Right, so if you only get Go Magala on the weapon, you can still make a really good build out of that. Even if you don't have Lord Soul. So it's not as bad as you might think it is. So the other way is Gogma with one set bonus. Yeah, but you can, like I said, you can already make really good builds out of that. And all of them are also in the Discord. Like, all the builds we made with only one set bonus are in the Discord. So you can pick and choose whatever you want. Depending on what you have, of course. Is antivirus good on a charm? Not really. Not really, because most builds have enough level 1 slots to get antivirus already. Quick camera settings. There you go. So no matter element, it needs to have those skills. I mean, the element does matter as well, of course. Right, because you want to elemental match. So, which means preferably, if you play, I don't know, let's say you play Sword and Shield, then you still want to have 5 different Sword and Shields. Right, 1 for each element. But all of them only need Go Magala on the weapon to be usable. Right, you don't need Go Soul on every single one. Right? But element right now is just king. You want element. You want to elemental match. Gonna try them out. Yeah, those are my settings, right? So at the end of the day, Hardy, you have to look through them yourself. Right? I play like this. But that doesn't mean that you're gonna be happy with those settings. Right? Okay, then we have a build check for Kushiro. Don't you have inverse camera since last wheel? Well, yeah, it's for one quest always. It's for one quest. And then I change it back. Okay. Let's see, you said ignore the second lands. Okay. 2-piece Fulgur. Okay. The Razor Sharp Charm. Alright. I would go for... I would take out the Flare and go for Wax. I think the rest is okay. Yeah, the rest seems to be okay, but I would take out that Flare. And go for one more Wax. Right? I would do that. Because Flare 4 is already good enough. That's already good enough. Yeah, and... Oh, you have 2 affinity focus on it. Ah, that's not great. That is not great. That is not good. No, you don't want affinity infusion on this. You want attack. Like pure attack. That's way better. That is way better. And then you want affinity EX on the reinforcement bony. Right, you want that instead. That would be better. Yeah, that would be better. If we spot like that, is it better to run 4 attack? Attack 4, crit boost 3 or crit boost 5? Crit boost 5. Crit boost 5 is better than attack 4. Need to make a new one then? Yeah, you do. You do. Because the thing is, right? Let me quickly explain that. If you want to get the same value, right? Let me show you. So if you want to get the same value, then you have the the first lance, right? And you have the second lance. And the first lance is attack, right? Which is 15 attack, right? In the production. And then in the reinforcements, if it's attack focus, let's just say it's attack focus on both, because that's what you want to go for, right? You want attack EX, another attack EX, right? Then attack 3. You want affinity EX, and you want sharpness EX, right? That would be the best you can do. And that would be 12, 9, and 10%, right? So, in total, right, you get 24, you get 34, 39, you get 48. Well, if you take the attack into account, that's 58 raw, plus 10% affinity, right? If you have the second lance with 1 attack and 2 affinity, right? Then you have 5 raw and you have 10%, which means that you don't want to go for the affinity X anymore, right? Because you already have the 10%. So there, the best thing would be attack EX, attack 3, another attack 3, and that sharpness EX, right? And I can already tell you that getting 4 attack and the sharpness EX is way harder to get than getting 3 attack and 1 affinity. Like, that shit is way easier to get than this. I can already tell you. And the difference, right? If we combine that again, that is nothing. So we are at 24, 33, 42, 47, 57 with the attack, plus 10%. So not only do you have one raw less compared to this, but you also have a way harder time getting the right reinforcements compared to this. So you basically double shoot yourself in the knee. Right? It's double bad. Okay? That's why you really don't go affinity on the production. You really don't. You only go for attack, always. Right? Because otherwise you just make yourself... You make your life harder. At the end of the day. Right? Because you gain nothing from this. There's nothing you gain. Right? Check the new lands. Okay. But you get the idea, right? Easier to get, more raw. Harder to get, less raw. Bad, good. Right? That's why. That is why. Okay, let me check that lens again. But let's see. What's your talisman? My talisman for this build, I think it was edgy free. Oh yeah, that's way better. That is way better. Like, that's nearly perfect. The only thing is you have attack 2 and not attack 3. Like, that's the only thing. So you have 3 less raw. But that is way better. That is miles better than the other one. It's a lot better. Need Lord Soul? I mean, yeah, also Lord Soul. But the reinforcements are also way better. If you get attack production and then attack 4, that still works, right? I think it worked on some of the builds. Well, it depends on the focus, Albel. Like, if you go attack focus, then you probably won't have max attack, max affinity. You cap out at like 90%. But if you go for attack focus and you go for 1 affinity like this, with Wax 5, Agi 5, Max Smite, and Antivirus, you have 100% affinity. That's why we go for that 1 affinity, right? Because that's more efficient than going for affinity in the production bonus. Because of what I just showed. Right? It's also way easier to get a split like this than getting 4 attack. But you can go for attack in the reinforcements, but then you kinda have to use Corrupted Mantle to get that last 10%. Right? And also you can go for attack if you go for element focus. Right? Because element focus, you don't end up at minus 10%, you end up at 0%. Probably better getting 2 sharpness EX and 2 attack plus affinity on my Dragon Impact for Arc World then. I mean, 2 sharpness is a little bit much, but yeah. What's the easiest weapon to build? Probably Gunlance. Probably Gunlance, because Gunlance doesn't care about affinity at all. You just go for raw. That's it. You just go for raw and that's it. I think Gunlance is probably the easiest one. Right? There's not really anything you can fuck up. You go for Lord Soul, you go for Ebony, and that's it. There's not really any good alternative. No thought for raw. Yeah, that's full raw, right? Lord Soul, Ebony, full edgy, full burst, full counter-strike. And then you go for some of the other skills that you want. You can go peak performance, or you can go quality of life, evade extender, earplugs, quick sheath. I think Gunlance is pretty easy to build with. Yeah. That's pretty much it. We was in the house to join your lobby. So you can rank my lance build. I mean, I can still do that tomorrow. Right? I can still do that tomorrow because we're gonna have to call it for today. Basis, I'm gonna refund you on your redeem on the pick a weapon, so you get your points back, right? No worries on that. You get your points back. So all good. So you didn't waste anything, right? You get them back. All good. Which is better between physique duel and sprinter, depends on the weapon. If you play bow, physique. If you play dual blades, sprinter. Because they both have two different things. Right? They both do two different things. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Right? Tomorrow, we're gonna have a special stream because tomorrow I'm gonna do all the rolling for all the scouted weapons. So that's gonna be very exciting for me. To get my Gore Soul, to get my Ebony Soul, to get my Gok Soul and everything I want. So that's gonna be very nice. We start at 3 p.m, so 2 hours earlier than today. Right? Keep that in mind. Sunday streams are always a little bit earlier than the regular ones. But yeah, we're still probably gonna do open lobby. So there were still people doing quests, but I will mainly focus on doing the roles to get all of that stuff. Right? Maybe we can do some quests in between, but we will see how we schedule that. Okay? Right, I'm gonna go to end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. And of course, thank you all for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Stoopy for the raid earlier. And of course, for all the subs and the followers. Thank you guys very much. Again, Art, congratulations on winning the codes for the USJ, Pendant, and Palico Armor. And of course, Blessing. Thank you so much for providing that. A little bit sad that it didn't work for Oren because of the region lock. But yeah, there's really nothing we can do, sadly. Rightio. Like I said, tomorrow, I'm gonna be focusing more on the roles. But it's gonna be fun to see if new people come in and see that I get Gore Lord Soul and Ebony Lord Soul when I want to. Because I know the roles already, so that's gonna be very fun. And yeah, I'll probably make a video out of that as well. With Stanley together. A little bit of explanation on how to scout and how it works. So, that's gonna be fun. And yeah, of course, happy birthday, Catfish, again. If Catfish is still here, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And also you guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you go to bed, then have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. CST. For some Gogma rolling. And until then, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all the best. Have a good one. And bye-bye.